troops for a minute, Tera, because I have to go inside and do some adjustments for the fundraiser. So just give me a minute. You're like the host today. You're the Rosie O'Kelly of the show.
Hi, Ronnie. Hi, Josh. Hi, Catherine. It's raining men, Catherine. You know that song, It's Raining Men? Love you, Kelly Mo. Hi, Miss Tree. No, it's not clear. Hi, Cindy Rocks. So somebody screenshot this for Steve Billings. The asylum. The asylum. Hi, in his service.
That wind is kicking up, babe. That wind is kicking up. Who's on? Who do we got on here?
Ronnie and Catherine.
Ronnie, Catherine, how are you? Cindy Rocks, still clear over here. Yeah, it's looking stormy here. Callie Mo, Josh, it's just looking threatening here. I'm still resting. Good for you. I hope you feel better. Tom Space, how are you? Good afternoon, everybody. We have been just back from a couple hours ago from up camp. Well, Tera busted her cherry in the first time in Mendocino County today, and you said it reminded you a lot of Arkansas down there and rolling hills of.
Yeah, the hotel was
minus
special.
The hillbillies, right?
The hotel was the amazing
your
part
highlight,
of it.
Right? For me, the amazing part was that barn with those ladders and that. I mean, that's contest photo winning worthy shot. Those three old handmade wooden ladders made out of wood.
Here's a car.
Yeah, I know. We're turning right, babe. I got a front seat driver now. So good afternoon, everybody. Miss Tree, good to see everybody. Day number 4 of the fundraiser. So yeah, we want to keep that pressure on tonight. Glad to see everybody. We'll be talking about the trip a little bit. I did have a glitch today. It's not a fatal glitch, but a videography glitch today. Mainly what I did wrong was I chose the wrong video format on GoPro, and it gave me some obscure coding that my usual video editing software could not cope with. It's just like we can't even work with this file, so I had to work around a little bit, develop another, get another one lined up to do the job. So that's underway. So it'll be a couple days till that comes out, but the video quality is astounding when you're using the GoPro. Yeah, there's a huge difference between the smartphone and the quality that you get off, so it's definitely worth it. We saw a lot of cool stuff today, didn't we?
Yeah.
Up there, we really saw the birth of retail solar power in the United States right up there in Hopland. So tonight's plan is we're going to hang out a bit. Our weather's going to take a decided turn for the worst. Hey Ronnie, how you doing? Our weather's going to take a decided turn for the worst here.
Yeah.
So tomorrow we've dedicated to be inside. We're going to do some content to bake some apple dumplings. We're going to make 4 apple dumplings tomorrow, so that's going to be interesting.
So Costco's tomorrow. Costco's tomorrow.
Yeah, we've got to go to Costco because I got to pick up food for the cats, and I've got to pick up some. Need to get some pie dough too, and it's going to be interesting. I need to get some flour too. I don't know if Costco is going to make me buy a half a ton bag of flour. I might just pick up the stuff tonight. I don't know. We're going to see. It's going to be very blustery and rainy. Don't forget a 30 pack. Yeah, I'm okay right now. Don't forget the 30 pack of beer. I'm okay till the weekend on the beer. The 30 pack. Cindy Boo. Like Rosie, let's not forget the important stuff in life. I'll be with you in a minute.
I don't want anything.
Yeah, it's Corky Boo. Yeah, Corky.
Hi, Corky.
All right, stand down for a minute here.
Mystery. Frankenstein. Is it Frankenstein or Frankenstein? Hi, Milkman's kid. Wait, what? You remember the Apple Dumpling Gang? Hi, Spirit in the Sky. Oh, it's Frankenstein. Yeah. We're going to make an Apple Dumpling Gang apple dumpling. Hi, Vegas Vixen. Good to see you. I gotta tell Rosie you're here. Love you too, Spirit in the Sky. Good to see you, Vegas Vixen. Buttercup Baby, Judy. Yeah, it's always fun here. Yeah, I'm in Santa Rosa. I'm leaving Friday morning. Oh, was that the Apple Dumpling Gang was Don Knotts? Well, me and Rosie, we're just like Don Knotts and Tim Conway. Hi, Ralph. So it's Frankenstein instead of Stein. So are you Jewish? Frank. Are you Steen or Stein? Julie. So it's Frankenstein. Doc. The question are... Yeah, I can't read everything, and I don't want to touch the phone. Plane blew up in Louisville, Kentucky. I asked Rosie earlier if she liked Depeche Mode, and I told Rosie I'm infatuated with the song Shake the Disease. Yeah, Rosie's getting coffee. I'm going to tell Rory. That's what I always called you, Rory.
You know what's funny here, Tera? They still have the red box thing here. And Red Box has been out of business for like 2 years now. But they don't know what to do with this thing. It's still plugged in.
Rory's on the side chat here.
Rory's on the side. Vegas Vixen, there she is. How you doing, honey? What's going on? Vegas Vixen. I was hoping she might float by.
Hey Rory, I was
Vegas Vixen of happy memory here.
Rory, I don't know if you know this, but there's a movie called Roller Skate USA, which was similar to Xanadu. Very good movie, Roller Skate USA.
Hey Buttercup baby, how you doing, Vegas Vixen? Send me a text message with your name on it because I lost all of my contacts when my 6-year-old phone went tits up in Vegas. So. Good afternoon, Tina. How are you?
Hi, Tina.
So it was a most interesting day today. Terry, you were correct that that hotel.
Oh, of course.
Really something today.
Shining.
Up in Hopland, that hotel. What would you call that? Red Box, like 24 abandoned. Yeah, they're just abandoned. Can you imagine people got to get rid of that stuff? Man, what a mess. What's going on, Naomi?
Hi, Naomi.
Did you see Buttercup, baby? I probably missed people today. So tonight's agenda is we're going to hang out for a couple hours. We got a really bad weather situation closing in. Also, I've been battling like an eyelid infection for the last couple of days. I think I've got the upper hand on it, but still working with that. Tonight we're gonna, Tara's gonna cook the steaks. I'm gonna make the mashed potatoes. We're gonna have a salad. So it should be a pretty good feed tonight, huh?
And the cats?
We got like a London broil. Yeah, of course, the cats. So the cats will have to be fed too.
They'll eat our steak.
Yeah, well, you know, you saw the way they attacked that chicken last night. They went absolutely crazy. So it was, the steak should be good. Yeah, they should be pretty good. What's going on, Naomi? What's going on, Amanda Hug and Kiss? It should be pretty good tonight. We got some buffalo style salad dressing. Got one of those prepared salad mixes. So tomorrow's going to be close to home. We get over to Costco. know I got to get some flour. I'm going to have to get 2 of those big ass 10-pound things over there. I'm not going to have a choice. No, I don't have, yeah, I do need the flour, but I want to get some. I don't know if they have the individual pie crusts over there or not. That pie crust dough, I'm not sure. So I'm going to try to make some apple dumplings. It'll be recorded content tomorrow.
Did you know the apple dumpling game was Don Knotts?
Yeah, whatever size it is, Naomi. I'm not sure if I'm going to go there or not for that. I know I'm going to pick up some cat food at a minimum. We might go up tonight. It's not pink eye. It's like blepharitis or something. It's not in the eye itself. Is not pink, but it's the eyelid on top is has some inflammation. But it's doing better.
You know, women get that when they're putting that mascara on.
Yes.
So I don't use that sharp needle mascara.
No, but I'm just saying I got, you know, it happens once in a while to me, especially when I'm getting like a roll-off allergy season, a secondary allergy season. It's not a sty. No, it's not a sty. It's just an inflammation of the eyelid. It could be a blocked tear duct or some kind of thing. Anyway, it's on the mend, so I can't really complain about it. But a very interesting day today. So what else tomorrow? We want to do that tomorrow. That's going to take a while. I've never made apple dumplings before. Basically, you're taking apples, you're cutting out the core, and you're filling that with brown sugar, cinnamon, nutmeg, regular sugar, and then you're also making a sauce that they sit in there too. So I'm going to make the classic. Tera was talking about sitting in cream or something. These things are just going to be the standard recipe of apple dumplings. I don't know what kind of hillbilly style Tera's talking about here.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm going to put a washcloth on it. That's it tonight. Yes, exactly.
But don't worry about me and my
Today's
milk.
been okay. I've seen the. I'm going to want that. Yeah. Thank you to Buttercup Baby. Sent the same exact recipe. Same exact recipe that I was watching on YouTube. So it looks like a good one. You get all the sauce and all that, which is very important for that. So, let's see. Give me pink eye. Tera has some questions today too, and then Tera brought me a couple things to open up on camera, and I'm hoping tonight we can keep the momentum going, and maybe get you know, not be too ambitious tonight. Maybe a couple $100 into the till tonight. If anybody wants to be a hero tonight and kind of kick us off, I'm gonna feel pretty good when we hit that 4K mark. It'll be like the 1/3 mark. Then we have that horrendous middle belly part of it to go through, and then everything always finishes with a bang at the end. But I always dread that middle of the fundraiser. So if anybody can help out tonight, it's very appreciated. Also, if you can share it out on social media is a great thing too, or family and other members, and let them see what we're trying to do. Help me out a little bit. I'm working my ass off here to try to make this thing happen. So a little bit of help is really, really appreciated, and I'm not shy to ask for help either. So obey the consequence in the afterlife. That's it, Corky. So I need Corky as my manager. This sky's looking very threatening, Tera, tonight.
The one over here.
Everywhere is looking at. Just.
I'm gonna make another video.
Yeah, go ahead. My cat drags the tail around my supper. Hold on a minute, just bear with me. I got to get this beast parked in. I got to feel the pole before I can see the pole. Litter box tainted, food and drink is not good. Who has a litter box? I ain't got no litter box. How you doing, Nick? What's going on? Put your window down to get some air here. Hope your cat is not. Yeah, that's good, doctor. I hope your cat doesn't catch anything from you. Yeah, this was the first time today that Tera went up into Mendocino County. It's probably the most north she's been in California. It was, what would you call it? It was a very threatening looking weather day, which really added to the mood of the videos and things like that. And actually, a lot of times it's easier to shoot when it's not real bright and sunny out. You get much more details that don't get blown out by a lot of light. So the video quality today is extraordinary. That's the plus side of it. It's got some nice cinematic features you're going to be coming up to. On the downside of it, I shot that in a 4:3 aspect ratio. So it's not going to totally fill the screen on 16:9, but yet it's not going to be a 9:16 middle stripe here. So just, I didn't get the thing set the right way, but it's still going to be a fun video too, and you're going to enjoy it. YouTube used to stretch the video if it was Tuesday. They don't really stretch it anymore in there. But I think the weather added an interesting dynamic to just the whole scenery today. Very heavy, low, thick clouds and marine layer. It's beautiful up there. What did Catherine say? Hopland used to smell marvelous many years ago. I guess when they were growing hops up there. I don't think they've grown up. You used to have manual settings for us. Yes, you could also actually stretch video in the old days. But they would rather have super clean, super good looking video that's maybe doesn't take up the whole box, but it's still high quality as opposed to stretching it. So I'm very happy about, well, we met some interesting characters today. Interviewed some of those characters about Janis Joplin and people that would hang around Hopland up there, and we got some interesting stuff. Miles of hops strung up on tall frames, yes. So that was like the beer hops capital. I don't really know if they have any hops or like green. They look like little green pine cones when they're hanging in clusters and things. So I'm not sure if they still grow hops up there. And, so we hit the coffee shop up there. It was an organic coffee shop. The guy was quite a character we met up there, wasn't he, Tera?
Yeah.
He talked more than I do, and that's saying something. So he's talking about Janis Joplin hanging around up there and all those people back in the day. I said, "You must be the mayor." He said, "I am."
He could be from Baltimore.
Yeah, I don't think he's from Baltimore, but he said she was over from Walnut Creek and he moved over there. Because dogs both lick their butts, yeah. Yeah, cats are licking on everything, and I was getting my medicine and drinking it. Only hops I know are out of Pass Elk Grove. I may know more. So the name Hopland now just doesn't even have any more connection to growing hops anymore. Isn't that interesting? You could tell that things were, it was, what would you say, Tera? It was a little pressed up there to town. It was, you could tell money was, there wasn't a lot of businesses were for lease and stuff. Like even the grocery store couldn't make it in town and everything. So it was, I guess it's pretty much endemic of, I guess once Costco moved into Ukiah, that probably killed a lot of the grocery trade up there. But I had a nice cup of coffee. Tera had a cookie. The barista didn't really want to be on video or anything, and then we left there and we walked the streets a bit and saw some interesting places. Okay, Catherine.
So I'll leave this here.
Yeah, leave that as a souvenir.
Because everybody asked what kind it is.
Yeah, it's an Asylum 13. Thank you very sweet, Deb Dub. Just kicked us right off tonight. Thank you, Deb. Thank you. Thank you, Deb. Thank you, Deb. I so appreciate you. Thank you, honey. What a marvelous person to just step right up at the beginning of the hangout. Bam! Right there. It's like from Baltimore, baby. Just boom, right in there. Frankie, how you doing? Oh, wow. Sorry, man. You didn't pay me back the money that you owed me there. So when you wake up from your snooze, just remember you're owing me the money. Thank you very much, Deb. There was still a very big. Tera couldn't believe that this one. Yeah, thank you very much. Tera couldn't believe. Thank you, Deb. Love you, honey. You couldn't believe that one lumber yard that had hundreds and hundreds of redwood trees just corded up there and stacked with.
You can close that a little bit, and it should go out here.
Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens over here. These yours smell good. They've got little amplitude. It's probably better this way. I think that air. It's not going to bother me as long as it's moving.
We'll see. Sometimes it's going here.
It's like you rolled a whole tobacco plant into a cigar. It's like this is the new thing that ladies do these days. Everybody, that's it. There was some old, like there was an old cafe, like a cowboy bar or something that was depleted, and there was an old bar, and it was so cool. It had 3 of those old, really tall fruit picker ladders that were like 20 feet tall, and they were just leaning against this old shed, and it just looked so cool. And Tera said, "You better come look inside of this shed." Damn, I'm not going to tell you guys what was inside there. We'll leave them hanging on that. That was pretty cool. So there were some nice surprises up there. Not a very big town, but definitely worth walking around, looking around. Many ladies smoke cigars. I don't know of any ladies that smoke cigars. Let's not generalize. I don't know what Miss Manners was in there about. She's might be that time of the month. I don't know.
Hey, when John was in the Hall of Fame, Elway, you know who he thanked? Can you guess? He thanked most of all who?
His father.
The fans.
The fans. Well, shouldn't you say that?
Yeah.
You don't think John Unitas thanked the fans and all that?
I don't know. But the fans were so crazy in Denver.
They were crazy everywhere.
Well,
it's football.
I'm just saying.
You just idolized.
And you know,
a tear.
I think a tear came out of my eye because I was one of those fans.
Well, who's the guy that's tried to revive you on the Broncos this year? Me. All right.
Yeah.
Here they sit 7-2.
To me, but still, to me, the team is built on a
Where was
defensive
Elway
line.
drafted?
He played for Stanford.
No, who drafted
Baltimore.
him? Baltimore drafted him. And he wouldn't play in Baltimore because he hated Irsay, the owner of the team. So he went on to, imagine if he had played for the Colts. It could have been, the Colts could still be in Baltimore now.
Guess where Elway played his rookie year? At home. Baltimore. And they really hit him hard that rookie year.
Yeah, well, it was a lot of bad blood there for. He was one of the earliest people that refused to play for a team, even though he was drafted. Elway was the first choice in the '83. Yeah, and he was signed by the Baltimore Colts, but he didn't like the Bob Irsay and that whole crew. So that was that. What else we got?
Do you agree with me that Schottenheimer would have had the San Diego Chargers win a Super Bowl if he would have stayed there?
Who could have won? I think with the talent that the Chargers had, and that it would take somebody of the caliber of Pete Carroll to win a Super Bowl these days, or else Nick Saban, somebody, or Urban Meyer, somebody of that quality would have to come in. I'm not impressed with a lot of the NFL coaches right now, Tara. There's like 5 or 6 that I think are top flight, and the rest are just.
You know who
What
looked
happened with Buttercup Baby? Eric Lindros wouldn't play for Quebec. Let's see what happened to Blackbird. My dog ate through my brake lines, broke my hip, fractured spine and shoulder. When did that happen, Buttercup Baby? Ate through your brake lines. I'm not sure what that means. Lots of fun. Junior Sow had concussion damage. Yeah. That must have been a hungry dog to chew through the bait. Oh, that was years ago. This son's
If you want to miss work, just tell him that excuse.
The dog chewed through your brake lines. Imagine him getting a mouthful of brake fluid and all that. Guys, we need some more heroes today, so if you want to follow Deb, she did a wonderful thing today by kicking it off. Go ahead, Tara.
I knew a girl named Tera, and she went to a First Baptist church in Arkansas. And her sister had a baby who also went to the church. And so her Tana's sister, her name was Tera. They wanted to get married in the church, and then this is the First Baptist church, but the Baptist church wouldn't marry them because they already had a baby before. What's your thoughts on that? Do you think the Baptist church made the right decision?
Well, it's, on the one hand, it's saying you can't be forgiven for things that you did. On the positive side, you would say, hey, you came to church. You know what I mean? I mean, to me, it'd be like I'd pull positive out of that.
They got a lot of that church got some
like
backlash.
My daughter first got married civilly, and then 2 years ago decided to do that in the church, which thrilled me to no end. But they have a whole program that they walk you through, and it's a 6-month thing, and all that. So yeah, I'm just happy that they're in there. Yeah. So what did you think of it?
I'm right down the middle because I like some strict.
Well, you don't find much these days.
I know. I never see any kind of a strict person. Anything.
That's what I'm talking. That's why we're so fallen.
Yeah, and that's why I'm kind of in the middle.
Yes. I get you. It's like it's an anything goes, it's all good now. Yeah, I got it. I get it. Hey, Brenda, how are you, babe? Hope you're doing good. I'm just really sorry about the job situation. That's an interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff. It's all anything seems to go. There's very little strictness left anywhere because everybody has the imprimatur of going to heaven these days. So nice to see you. Let me just finish our story today, and you can think of your next question.
Yeah, we got time.
We got time. I got nothing to do. Yeah, they was a little depleted up there. But you got to also remember it's November, so the people aren't coming up for the to sit in the vineyards and drink wine now. They're all just home smoking cigars, big cigars, and just hanging out. So it was like we were going to go to the Bluebird Cafe, but it was closed up there, and it didn't have a sign on it. And they had a good review. Just waiting on government. Okay, there, Brenda. Gotcha, babe. God bless you. And then that was kind of disappointing because I asked the mayor. I said, "Where are you going to eat here?" Dude, the Bluebird Cafe, but it appears they're closed. Maybe they're closed on Tuesday. But here's a pro tip: if you're going to have a restaurant or something, put a sign on the door that tells your hours. Right? You put a sign on the door that tells what days of the week you're open, what hours you're open. It's really helpful for people that are coming through town to be able to pick what, to go elsewhere. So there wasn't really anything to eat. And even the grocery store, and there were still groceries on the shelf, and the store was closed, and there was a for lease sign on it. So I guess people went down to drive to Ukiah now to get their groceries at Costco or whatever. So I don't know. But there were some beautiful places too. That one winery with the bocce and the grass outside, and it was spectacular. It was spectacular up there. So I'm looking forward to bringing that travel video with cinematic features for you guys. But I would have to say, when we went into, we walked along the railroad tracks a bit too, which were long. They haven't been used in years, but there were some old cool barns that were kind of falling down, and the old train depot, and that was up there, which was kind of cool. And then, yeah, the hotel was really, I couldn't believe it was 1888 or something. I thought they might have built it new to look old, but it was very expensive for nobody around.
It was built in 1888?
Yeah, 1888. Now, don't you think the rack rate's a little expensive for nothing going on?
You could go online and get the newspaper article.
Yeah. But I'm not going to tell you the feature inside that hotel that really made it special. You'll see it in the video. It was pretty amazing. It just, you didn't expect that. So I knew immediately it wasn't any new, newly built place. And since we couldn't get any thing to eat there, we went down to Cloverdale for breakfast afterward. About 11 o'clock we got to Cloverdale, and I got that food. I have that food reviewed. It'll be coming up this week too at the restaurant down there, Zina's, Z-I-N-A upon Zina's restaurant in Cloverdale. So I told Tara next time she comes back we're gonna go to Cloverdale because it's a much larger town in Hopland, and there's a lot more things to see. A lot more things to see up there in Cloverdale. That's really the most northernmost place you can grow citrus outdoors, is in up in Cloverdale. They have the citrus fair every year. Nice to see you, Dr. Frankenstein. I am I didn't know cats growled so much till I had these cats, and they're all growling when they're eating. It's most annoying. How you doing, Jen?
Hi, Jen.
This tree. I hated the mailman. I don't think any dog ever really enjoys a mailman, in my opinion. I don't know. Our dog always barks. So I'm trying to tell which way are the clouds moving up here. Look at how dark it is over here.
Yeah, those clouds are dark.
Yeah. So Cloverdale will be on the thing I liked about Cloverdale. There was Hopland. There were some really old features there, some really old buildings and stuff. Anyway, on board, my cat jumps up and runs growling to the door. Wow, that's kind of unusual. So your highlight today was the hotel there too.
Yeah.
I think my highlight was that cowboy bar that had been more or less abandoned there, and the antique place in the back.
Uh-huh.
You pick up this guy from our voting. Very cool. You're sending your pick of your sky from our voting. Very cool. Cool. So the agenda tonight is we're going to have, I don't know whether we're going to have mashed or baked potatoes. Mashed potatoes tonight. Tera's going to take care of the steak. I'm going to give her the skillets. I think we got a big piece of London broil or something like that, which is really just a glorified round steak or something. And then she'll have to figure out what seasonings to put it on it and all that. And we're going to have the salad. And Tera brought a whole list of questions and interesting things, a lot of stuff about music. Too, is we're going to try to push towards $3,500 tonight, which is going to be great because You know, hey, 4,000's in sight, and that's a good thing. So that's the plan tonight, and then we might stop real quick. I might go over to just a Safeway and get some apples and some flour, so I don't have to invest in 40 pounds of flour at Costco. I don't need that much. I do need pie crust though too. So if you think I'm gonna schlep my own dough out and lug that out and make all that and roll it and everything, no, that ain't happening. I mean, last time it was boiling. And yeah, it was a while ago, Brian. It was a while ago. How you doing, Sure Nuts? Where you been? Nice to see you. Wow,
Sure
we.
not.
Wow, we. Good to see you. You never boil proteins. First rule of thumb. You have to generally cook them fairly fast or they start to lose their derivative food value. I love rolling dough, but not that much. Yeah, not outside or not tomorrow. I would, but I'm not here to be all fancy. We specialize in hack job cooking here. Get it out, get it down fast, and that's it. So, yeah, Corky's like, I like protein. Yes, we know you do. So I need to pick up some flour. I think I probably have to pick up a sugar, a flour. I got plenty of cinnamon. I got brown sugar. I got nutmeg somewhere.
And you got apple?
Now we got to pick up apples. Pick up apples and do that. How did you notice you were in church? Jen, it's. I think we're a little bit ahead of schedule right now. You know, if we can be at $4,000 by the end of the weekend coming up, I think that we're 1/3 of the way through. We're right on target. If we can be a little ahead of that, that's outstanding. Deb one already came in tonight and made a donation, so I'm hoping we get a little bit of a dono train going tonight. Yeah, I got plenty of butter. Never put meat in a cold pan when cooking and wait for it to get hot. You know, Tera's going to be worrying about the meat tonight, so not me.
And you like it medium?
Yeah, I like it medium. Yeah, I'm not that picky about it.
All I do is put salt. Is that enough?
It's plenty for me. We have Montreal seasoning too, which is McCormick that some people like. Anyway, guys, when I bought those two 7-Eleven pizzas, it was 2 for the price of 1, and I cooked that one on, what was it, Saturday night. I just incinerated the bottom. I had 3 pieces. I said, that's my quota of carbon for the... I said, that's my quota of carbon for the time being. I said, that's it. So I'm gonna be a lot more careful with the other one when I go to cooking. You said you'll get a cheese pizza at Costco and then you'll doctor it up with your own. I thought that's a great idea.
Yeah,
I thought
mushrooms
that's a
and
fantastic
onions.
idea. And you said you had a hankering for deep dish pizza, right?
But I gotta find a sausage for it. And you said get what?
Yes, sloppy joes are good. You don't see them too much anymore. Yeah, you don't see that too much anymore. But I enjoy a good sloppy joe. But the last time I made manwich, which is like a sloppy joe, I forgot to drain the oil off of the hamburger first. And that made it really greasy. Corky rolling in with the Canadian, the 20 stiff counter puncher out of Ontario, man. Thank you, Corky. Anyway, it's like big chunk chili, like I cut a pepper in half, and that's it. Milkman, that's I don't know. That's more like bless you. I don't know what where you have a very rough cut French style, country style, like a stew or something that they might just chop the onion in a quarter and throw it in, and carrot in half. They'll put the whole big vegetable in. It's probably pretty good. I don't know. Like I say, I never made apple dumplings before, but we're gonna be doing that. Corky's like, that's for U.S. Corky, I'm happy. I'm happy. We had a big battering in the markets today, so you never know. The AI bubble might be bursting as we speak right now. I'm not sure, but Michael Burry, the Big Short King, went short on Planeteer and NVIDIA. So, how you doing, Happy Face? Nice to see you. Very nice to see you. And Angus Kisses, thank you for your very nice. She always leaves the nicest comments on my video.
Hi, Angus.
I'm very appreciative of Angus.
Happy
Kisses. She's a very, very kind and thoughtful person. She's always very giving and very kind. And I've never heard her rail on anybody in here ever, which is, so you can prove that God exists, no faith involved. Yes. Prove to yourself, I don't know about mathematically, but I can see empirically. I can reverse engineer it, Corky, and say I can see what happens to the world when belief in God declines. And yeah, it's pretty self-evident what's going on in the world today. So it may not be as critical as people think in a heavenly sense, but it's certainly critical in a civilization sense. That's for damn sure in Western civilization, because, well, we don't know how stuff's going to play out in New York now.
No,
Your boy might be elected tonight up there.
It's all over with.
Yeah, I mean, that'll be like, he's going to have a hard time pleasing people up there if he wins, because they're going to be like licking their chops, like, when's the payout come and all that. It's going to be a happy thing. How you doing, Judy? Sure things. Well, I'll put it this way, like the great Rene Descartes said, Corky, I don't really want to be on the wrong side of that bet at the wrong time. So, okay,
You could quote King of Comedy, I would rather be
yeah,
a king
I'd rather
for a
be
night.
a king for a night than a schmuck for a life. That really set, yeah. Thank you, Mary. Yes, Mary. Rupert Pupkin. I laugh every time. Every time I think about that movie, it always cracks me up. It's just such a great little sleeper movie that few people will ever see. Oh, here comes the parking police. You might want to flick that ash before it
Yeah.
funks down on the burn something. They never bother me over here. What else you got on your Q&A here today?
Eddie Gazine, you remember him?
The name is familiar. What did he do?
He was in 1941. He was on the Ferris wheel with some guy, and you said you loved that scene. And you don't remember the
No, I'd have to look it up again.
Oh, there was a mannequin between Eddie Gazine and this guy, and the guy was scared of heights. You're not scared of heights, are you?
Mm.
And
I'll
the
have to
Japanese.
look. I'm sure the clip is out there.
Well, anyways, I'll go next.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't know. 1041, great movie. 1941, great movie. There you go. Corky just gave you a high five on that. Tara, do you sleep well, hon? Angus Kisses once.
Sometimes I sleep well.
You get up at 6 a.m. in the morning. I got up at like 7:30 today, 7:20.
Yeah, I usually go to bed early, get up early. Oh, Peggy Lee, do you remember her?
Peggy Lee is, she had that song. She had a hit song. I can't remember what the hell the name of it was. What's going on? I mean, what did she do?
I can't remember.
Peggy Lee had a hit record. Somebody will tell you out there. What was the hit record? Not Brenda Lee, Peggy Lee had a hit record.
Oh, one song was that, Is That All There Is?
Is That All There Is? That's the one I'm thinking of. Is That All There Is? Did she do Fever?
I don't know.
Is That All There Is? Hey, suddenly, thank you, Peggy Lee. Yeah, Is That All There Is, Peggy Lee? Yes. Did you hear that? Would you recognize that if you heard that?
What?
Is That All There Is?
Yeah, that's why. That's in the movie After Hours.
I don't know. Last good cult movie I saw was They Shoot Horses, Don't They? With Gig Young and Jane Fonda. Dance marathon and a very young. Who was that? I can't remember the actors. Bruce Dern was in it. It had one of the most. If you want to put your top 5 most depressing movies and downer movies of all time, that would be right up there in the top 5.
The next one is fist fighting. You remember when fist fighting was very common in the 70s?
Yep.
Probably
Came
was,
out of westerns.
I mean, fist fighting in school and everything.
Of course. What do they do now, Tara? Throw strawberries at each other or what?
They don't. I guess they still do. But when you and I were young,
yeah, when I got in fist fight, I always tried to pull the other person's shirt over their head and then beat the hell out of them. And they're like this, and then, then it's over. Yeah, fist fighting. Oh, you voted. Yay, Kathy. Yeah, how about fist fighting? Yeah, I went to PS 233. I told you I looked up last night. It's still there, still operational. Over 100 years, it's still going strong. Still turning out mugs and thugs. I see a lot of girls in these distressed stockings and things down here.
you remember how intimidating it was to get into the fist fight? Because you're looking at each other in the eyes, and
Just don't drop your left.
You might be scared. He might be scared.
Just keep
One
up,
of you's gonna get hurt.
Keep up your left. That's it. Yeah, you're gonna have pain. Tara, I told you when I was a kid with my friends, we'd be up in their attic. They had one of those jumbo attic fans in the house, and they made sure to remove the shroud on it. So these giant, looked like 747 blades. And we would try to get each other's head and ram it into the blades. God, it's a wonder we didn't decapitate somebody when I think about it. I can still smell the flesh. It's like something out of a Saw movie. Man, we were very brutal, 5 boys. We were fighting all the time. My brother, even in college, my brother went with his. He looked like a raccoon. I gave him 2 black eyes, and my hand was so hurt I had to put it in this sling. We were fighting over the car.
Your younger brother?
Older brother. We were wailing away right there on the school campus.
I'll tell you.
These guys really fighting on campus? Who are they? Oh, they're brothers. Oh, shit. What happened? Something about the car. Who got to drive the car? I don't know.
Let me tell you this, because I don't think you know it. We were talking about gaming yesterday, and you asked me, what do you do? What do you gain? Some of those video games that were online in the beginning of online gaming.
Name a few of them.
I can't.
World of Warcraft. I mean, Grand Theft Auto 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
EverQuest.
EverQuest. Okay.
Anyways, I wanted to tell you that the earliest ones, you would go on, you would be wandering out in the wilderness fighting monsters, and you would find items like a very powerful sword or a powerful armor, right? And few people would find it. Okay, and
But
then
it
you
helped
keep
your
it.
game.
Yes. Do you know what some of those people did? You have an account online, and only you
They
know
hacked
the
it.
No, they sold it. And guess how much some of these kids sold their accounts? $1,000 and $2,000.
Now, why would you sell your account here? Because it has all the best shit that's been accumulated?
Well, they wanted the money.
Oh, we got something from Anonymous, $50. That puts us above 3,200. We have a pretty modest goal of 3,500 tonight. Thank you, Anonymous. If your name didn't show up and you did donate, you can put it in here if you meant to. It's a little confusing in there. If you don't check the box, then your name doesn't show up or something. Thank you, Anonymous. Boy, that's a big help. Woo, that's a help. So these thank you, Anonymous. These people would have great collections of stuff today, and you could actually sell this stuff.
And people did buy it.
It's like a YouTube channel. I get asked all the time, will you sell your
thing.
YouTube channel?
Same thing. You have your subscribers on there.
And I have the
Right.
the views, the content, all that shit. And I get asked probably twice a month, will you sell your channel? And I'm like, well, then what would I do? Oh, that's right, Rosie, you have no life. Yeah, the dono train, thank you. We need to spark that dono train tonight. Thank you, guys, are wonderful. The other good thing too is trying to share it out to people that you know. Also, if you go into other streams, a lot of you people go into other streams and hangouts. If you can help spread the word of what we're doing here and direct people to the interview and things like that, it would be of tremendous value to try to get some type of ripple effect going here. So, Brenda, I'm telling you, honey, there's nothing like the smell of the blood spattering when a scalp goes into like a blade of a fan and things. I tell you, it is a wonder we didn't decapitate anybody. Then we played Whipperoo, where the person had to put a grocery bag over their head, and the rest of us would take off our belts and hit the person with the buckle in and stuff, and they'd be like crying like a baby. Well, you have to reach out and touch somebody, then it's that person's turn. Then they got to wear the bag, right?
I never heard of that.
Whipperoo. It was, I mean, we were doing, other kids are playing Operation, remove the funny bone and Rock'em Sock'em Robots. And we're just finding cruel ways to injure each other. I'm telling you, Corky, I don't know. It's a Baltimore thing, man. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. Lord, forgive me for some of the stuff I did. I've tried to repent of it as best I can. Probably a lot slipped underneath the bridge, but it is what it is. What else we got on the list today?
Well, one is Whiskey OG.
Yeah, what about Whiskey?
He's been under a lot of heat lately, as he always has. And you have anything to say, or do you want to be quiet?
I've known Whiskey OG since 2015, and he's always been very kind and very pleasant to me. In a lot of ways, and I hate to say it, it's another case where YouTube cost a marriage here on social media, and I don't think he ever quite regained his balance when his wife moved on. And I think some guys are, it's not everybody can just dust themselves off and stuff. So I think I just really wish he would stop drinking, and but he comes on once in a while and then he just disappears for a while. I don't know. He's friends with Jenny, Misfit Jenny, and it's very difficult. It's the same situation. With Blackbird, people try to, they don't try to encourage the change. They just, you just let it go. But there's a lot of junior lawyers out there too that think they know the law. Yeah, they know the law as far as people that are on the property, but when you're away from the property for 2 months, it's a whole different set of laws out there. We'll just leave it at that. We'll let the lawyers get cranking on that again. Anyway, hey Helvetica, how are you? Said nice makeup of Tera. Always try to encourage. It's difficult. Alcohol is a very fierce thing to break. Many of you no doubt know. In your own lives, my grandmother, I don't think I ever saw her sober in my life. Not that she was falling down drunk, but she was always kind of in a stupor. Heavy black rings under her eyes and just...
I kept hearing all these people would be nice to Wog, and then he would just be mean back.
I don't know. I really can't. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. Like I say, he's always been nice to me. He had to go around with Vinny and some other, and Hondo and Jen, and people that he used to be close to and stuff. I don't know. Greetings from Switzerland. Nice to see you. Thank you. That 50 Angus Kisses is wonderful. Thank you very much, Angus Kisses. Very sweet. We're trying to hit 3,500 tonight. We're taking an easier night. We almost got 1,000 in the bag last night. It was pretty amazing. I think that was in honor of you being here on the Rancho. So we're trying to hit the 3,500 tonight. If you can help, the real pressure is from 4 to 8 is the real death march. It's like being in a desert and you have half a canteen of water and you just know you're dead. You're dead.
You remember I asked you if you knew who Pokimane was, right?
Yes.
There's somebody similar to her named Valkyrie, and they're friends. But Valkyrie had a thing like you have, a charity. You know that somebody, she was doing it like we are. You know that somebody paid into it $500,000, and she started crying.
I cried when somebody donated, when Teresa Martin came in with like $500 donated. I cry when people come in with $50.
Imagine $500,000.
I'd be dead, Tera.
Imagine if Brenda put in $500,000 to your charity.
I'd have to drive down to Alabama. I'd have to do something special for Brenda, you know what I'm saying? Chuck Rose, thank you. Look at that, bam! Chuck Rose, thank you. $25 donated by the one and only Chuck Rose. Chuck Rose. Crying. I cried. You can look at my first year. On that last day, I probably cried this year. Because on that last day and that last couple hours, those donos just bomb in, and it's like
it's on
like
YouTube
a sight
if you
to
want to see it.
Yeah, I remember a girl got $100,000 once on something that she was doing, but I think it was a Twitch stream or something like that.
Well, that's what this was.
Yeah.
It could be this. Maybe it's 100,000, but I thought somebody
I hope
gave.
that she used it wisely.
I swear it was 500,000. No, it went to the charity directly.
Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I mean, you never know how lightning strikes and things. You never know. I mean, I reached out to these big Las Vegas gaming channels, Lady Luck HQ and Big Jackpot and Matt Vegas Matt. You never know. Maybe you could just give a message. I mean, you're right in the town. You're like 2 blocks away from,
So somebody
where it's the middle of Hellville down here.
So someone
Chuck
on,
Rose, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Don't cry for me, Chuck Rose.
somebody
I had
didn't.
my prime rib all through the evening. I supped like royalty, and you dogs were at the door lapping up the crumbs.
If one of you on the side chat want to look up what Valkyrie was donated, it was either 100,000, 200,000, or 500,000.
Charity's a good thing, especially if you're not handling the money. That's a good thing. Thank you, Chuck, for caring. That's wonderful. You were trying to get like a mini dono train going tonight. But one good seems to be get another one, which we get, and we got hours ahead of us. It's fine. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good where they are. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't like the space between 4 and 8 is terrible. Between 4,000 and 8,000 is just like, it's crossing the Sahara Desert. You're grabbing people up against the wall. I know you donate. Yeah, hit it again. Now, Brenda, you have done so much for me over the years and in past fundraisers and all that stuff. It's been amazing. I used to remember I did GoFundMe's for individual and they came out of the woodwork asking me to host GoFundMe's when RV Pecker Wayne couldn't make his lot rent down in...
he's still around.
Yeah, I know. He couldn't make his lot rent down in RV Pecker Wayne. Couldn't make his lot rent down there. And I was happy we got a chair for Warren. We got a wheelchair for Warren. But, the woman that... Janet or whatever for her eye drops or her eyes, and people came out of the woodwork. And then, Amanda May just destroyed all that. Anonymous, $5. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anonymous. Every little bit helps. It all pulls us towards our goal, but that just destroyed. That took years for me to live that down. Hell, Ski Wee might be watching right now. It was, that's when you come on social media. You're very naive about things. People say, I'm used to a world where people do exactly what they say they're going to do. And this was the first place in my life where I ran into real grifting on a major scale here. How you doing, Kelly? How are you? Corky Boo Boo, yes. I wasn't familiar with it before. I was familiar with street level grifting and stuff. But it was a big shock to me. I'll make a Photoshop of her sitting in the van. Father Career sitting in the van. I've driven him in the van before. He's not real happy about the coffee stains on the front seat and everything, but what am I going to do? I said, it's about 8 years old. Don't worry about it. I think I said something stupid like, well, you've had so much coffee thrown on you over the years. Right. Not going to say much, just watch. Okay, Kelly, thank you for supporting and being in tonight. Let's get to what else we got on here tonight. So that's, I hope Whiskey OG gets, I hope he gets on a knee. He's a really nice guy in so many ways, but alcohol is really tough when you consume a lot and then your mouth tends to run loose on live streams and things, and you end up insulting a lot of people and things.
One question is, do you think Microsoft Windows is corrupt?
Let's define corrupt. Do you mean that there's certain lower levels of Microsoft software that are, capable of doing more than what it says on the package? You have to define what you mean by corrupt.
Well, right now, Windows 11
Yeah, it's
is
not
slow.
supportable. Yeah.
It's slow on my old computer.
Okay.
So,
Because your old computer's not built to handle the.
but there is an easy way for them to make it work. Obviously, programmers can program it to where it can work on it.
Tara, look at it this way, babe. I used to buy software and be one and done. Video editing software. Buy it once, it's yours. Now what do we have? Subscription models where you just rent it and they have recurring fee streams on there. Okay? I don't think that's so good. What happened to buy it and it's yours? It's the way AT&T used to lease the phone. You could never buy it. You had to pay so much a month for it. So,
What Windows are you using?
XP,
Even now?
even now.
Even on our...
Nobody even messes. It's the most slimmed down, streamlined, protected system that they ever put out.
And
You have
you're
to
using
pry it
YouTube
out.
on it?
No, I have Windows 10 running outside on the, but it can't upgrade to Windows 11. It's not capable of it. So. I want to just put Linux in, but I'm too stupid. I would destroy the computer. Yeah, it's a profit deal. Everybody wants recurring streams, Dr. Frankenstein. Every time, like I installed a new video editing package today, it's how much per month and blah, blah, blah. And cable company make you rent the box, exactly.
Okay, what's your thought on the woman recently who fatally shot a man who groped her?
It's a little bit of an overreaction. I think it's like that. But
No. Let me.
If you buy stuff from Android, you're not
Let me
tied to the
rephrase
carrier either. You can
that.
get.
What happened was, a man was groping the customers, and a woman in the store fatally shot him.
No.
He was groping several.
Yeah, you
customers.
can't. No, I'm sorry. That's not a. The law is very clear. Only if your life is personally threatened or the life of someone else, and then you have to be able to assiduously prove that in a court of law. You can't just state it. There has to be other people to corroborate that. No, you can't use deadly force in that situation. No. If you pepper spray would be a better option if you had pepper spray or something like that. Yeah, I never liked Windows Vista or Windows 7 was a curse. Yeah, life-threatening broke, Corky. Yeah.
So here's an idea.
What do you think about it? Think it's an overreaction? Yeah. It's indefensible in law.
Here's another one. What's your feeling of buying a big old electric car slot layout, and you get a bunch of electric cars and people on your side chat claim them, and then you race them?
Race them through. That's like horse racing.
Yeah.
When people with the old electronic tracks, it's like at the D down in Las Vegas, you claim a certain horse at the beginning and it, the track vibrates and
You could live stream the car racing around. Do you like electric car slot?
I did when I was a kid. I used that. My father was big into HO scale train modeling and would put together a train garden every year and stuff like that. I mean, 4x6 sheet of plywood with mountains and tunnels and enough so that I said I'll never have a train. What did Teresa Martin? Oh wow, Teresa Martin did it again. Wow, you see that, Tera?
Thanks.
Look at that.
Thanks, Teresa.
Wow,
That's all of the questions, Rosie.
Man, tell me that guardian angels aren't real on Earth. man. Let's just unplug Teresa Martin from the equation the last 2 years. You know what? I'm dead in the Sahara. I'm dead in the Sahara Desert out there. I mean, let's be real, okay? I didn't even get a chance to put a challenge grant down tonight, and there's Teresa Martin bamming in there tonight. What a cool gal. Thank you, Teresa. The whole Martin family is Teresa's husband. I remember what the hell was devastating the night she came in and said, you know, I hate to tell you, Rosie, I was attacked. I'm not going to be on this job anymore. I'm not going to have a job for a while. And we're getting out of Dodge. And they did. She went on to Pittsburgh, and she seems ever so much more happier now. But she was very, very seriously hurt, injured. I mean, physically injured in an assault by a patient. I wouldn't even have gone back to. I'd say, you know what? I'm gonna be a street sweeper now. That's it. Well, I'm gonna take up window washing.
Could you handle working in a hospital cleaning the floor?
Of course I could. I mean, yeah, janitorial work. I mean, there's so many, you know, cleaning toilets. I mean, I don't know if Amanda Hug and Kiss is in here, but, you know, I've gone into some public toilets that, I mean, it's right up to the top with stuff. They used to have the bathroom downtown open. I went in there one Wednesday or something, and it was like something out of a horror movie in there. And I said to myself, I'll bet this place will never be unlocked door after like 5 p.m. again. That'll be it. And it never was again. People are like, why do you hit behind the tree? Yeah, there's Amanda Hug and Kiss.
Hi, Amanda.
Brenda, yeah, you're feed the world. Yeah, well, you're amazing, Teresa Martin. I don't know what I would do. Like I said, another nice thing to do, and I don't know if I often ask people to do that, but it's very hard when you're a solo priest or minister or rabbi for like 31 years, 32 years. Your world becomes very small of let me finish this thought, of fellow professionals and stuff like that. It's a very tedious 7-day-a-week, relentless job. And I've been down there sometimes when somebody would call and say, you know what, I just wanted to say, I said a prayer, I said a rosary for you today, or I just wanted to tell you what a difference you make in our life down there. I thought that's some of the most beautiful thing. If you guys ever want to cheer up, Father, and just pick up the phone sometime and call down there and say, I've seen what you do on video. I've seen the injuries that you've sustained, the 7-day relentless things. It's a nice thing because we don't live in a world where we get a lot of that human element of feedback that's so much more soul satisfying. To just say, you know what, I see what you're doing, and it's in this world today, it's absolutely exemplary to see it floored me, Tera. I never in my life seen anything like it. So people say, why are you so involved? Why do you have a dog in the hunt? Well, look at it. I got something to model myself after.
I hear rabbis really have it. Extremely
I'm
hard.
talking about the same thing. Rabbis, ministers.
Shemay
has to be a solo act for her.
Imagine all of the really rich Jews in a synagogue.
Well,
telling the rabbi what he should be doing
I
and
know.
not be doing.
They're not alone. It's not just Jews that are telling rabbis. It's it's Lutherans telling ministers, Methodists telling ministers, Catholics telling priests. It's all over the place. All right, but remember, who rattles the collection plate rattles the agenda. I mean, let's be real. It's money talks. That's why I said about Joel Osteen when he took over from his father. He knew he had a tremendous amount at risk by upsetting the apple cart, but he said, I can't be me and do this job. I can't be my father. And about him, most of the congregation just walked out. And then he just preached the way he wanted, and then a whole new, built the largest church in America of new people coming in. You may not appreciate, the lifestyle and the things and the money. I have my own issues with that kind of stuff, but you got to kind of run your own. You got to run your own program. Yeah, Brenda's been through the mill. Yeah, that's what I say. Brenda can be a real uplifter for people. So alcohol was never not, but I had a good share of it. Well, I certainly enjoy it, but I don't think about it all the time. I don't wake up in the morning and feel inclined to pop a beer or something and do that. I mean, I think you either got the addiction or you don't, period. That's it. So, and it's a very hard thing. It's a very hard thing to break. I'm very familiar with alcoholism in family, and my uncle wasn't. He was probably a high functioning alcoholic, but he could whip down 2 6-packs a night. The beautiful thing for him, he died in the easy chair watching the Ravens win the Super Bowl in 2012. What a way to go.
Your dad?
My aunt said, no, my uncle.
Remember?
My aunt said, wow, we should all go that way, right? Doing exactly what we love. Watching the Ravens win the Super Bowl.
You remember Teresa on your panel?
Yes, Teresa, artistic
Remember
design.
when she said she had her own helicopter?
I remember when she would flash her boobs on my panel and stuff. Remember when she said what?
When she owned a helicopter.
Yeah.
She was going to have a helicopter pick her up or something like that.
I had people in my life on YouTube that lived in an alternate universe, Tera. They would have lunch and appointments with the Prince of Wales and things. Yeah, I was at my brother was a rider in the Kentucky Derby. Right. My brother was with the gang that captured Al Capone. What am I going to say? Hey, man, that's cool, right? I mean, what am I going to say, Tera?
Uh-huh.
What am I going to say?
That's the place we went into.
I'd say you had a
Christmas
vivid
tree.
imagination. That's Goldberg's Grossinger's Deli. I think Miss Grossinger is in there tonight.
Isn't that where they had the Christmas stuff once?
Yeah, down here at the Hotel La Rose down there, exactly. So what am I doing? What do I know? I'm like Paulie on Goodfellas. What do I know about a restaurant? Yes, Paulie, we need you to help take over my restaurant.
You didn't move to Santa Rosa because your name was Rosie, was it?
No, but that's why I wanted. No, my nickname growing up my whole life was Rosie. Because every time there was a hint of like cold in the air or something, I would get 2 big like rosy cheeks and stuff. I don't know why, but that was it. And then there was a commercial for Lux dishwasher liquid rose petal softness for your hands. And evidently I went gaga and tried to put a hammer through the TV. I don't know what the hell the story. There's a couple variations of it and stuff. And that was my sister still calls me Rosie. I mean, my father always called me Rosie, and my mother too. And then one of my favorite football players, even though I was a Colts fan, was Rosie Greer growing up. I liked the way he carried himself, and he was really cool. So it will always be Rosie. What's going on, GE?
Hi, GE.
We bring good things to life.
That was a good commercial.
BB, you are gullible. I don't even know what that means. Oh, Buttercup Baby, I don't know. Miss Tree said one. My brother is Jerry said, that's what I'm saying? Yeah, we need more content questions. You got anything else on? You had like 500 questions on there.
No,
Are they of a
half
personal nature?
Half of it I already talked to you about.
Okay. We heard a song today at the restaurant in Cloverdale that I said, this is the theme song, Torn Between Two Lovers. This guy had a 70s track on at the restaurant, which floored me. 70s.
It was probably an 8-track tape.
Yeah, remember that song, Torn Between Two Lovers?
So, side chat, tell us who sang.
Feeling like a fool.
Tell the side chat who sang that.
Torn Between Two Lovers? Nothing I do it away. Olivia, no, I don't think it was Olivia. Torn between two lovers. Feeling like Mary McGregor, feeling like a fool. And there's nothing getting over you. I don't know. That's our theme song. We had Hamilton, Joe Frank, Reynolds, Don't Pull Your Love Out on Me. Baby was last year's at 17. I remember that song, and I remember how much I hated Debbie Gibson in freshman year of college with You Light Up My Life. I thought, oh, and Afternoon Delight. I just wanted to kick a door in. Oh, wow. I'm just saying, Corky, it was like Rhinestone Cowboy when I was working shucking corn at Phillips Seafood Restaurant.
Let me tell you about that.
Every other song was Rhinestone Cowboy.
That's
Debbie Boone. I know, you light up my life. I know. Pat's daughter, you did light up my life. It drove me out of my mind. I couldn't even think straight.
You know that song?
I wanted Death by Corn Cob.
What was the name of the song you just said?
Rhinestone
Cowboy.
Yeah, Rhinestone Cowboy.
You know that it sounds different when you got a nice stereo system?
I bet it does. A lot of stuff sounds different when you got
real different.
Yeah. Oh, come on, Hug and Kiss. Don't cry on me. How you doing, Alan Gentry? Oh, it's awful. I get tears in my eyes. It's awful. Ooh.
What did you ever eat a really sugary cereal like Cocoa Puffs when you were a kid?
But when I think about it now, wow, like Frosted Flakes or like Lucky Charms with pink moons and clover. Wow, man, it's like 40% sugar.
And it was
Why not
bad
just
sugar.
pour your sugar bowl down your mouth? It's like when you have a 12-ounce Coke, you're having like 13 teaspoons of sugar or something.
You had one yesterday.
Yeah, I bet you didn't like Hopelessly. I hated all that stuff, Amanda Hug and Kiss. I hated all that sentimentality. You know that. I like Barry White, the Love Unlimited Orchestra, Marvin Gaye. You put on some Barry White and the world is your oyster. It's like you can forget about One Night in Bangkok. All right. The International Chess Championship of the World. One night in Bangkok, the world's your oyster. Not a fan of bubblegum pop. Just don't like Captain Crunch ripped up my mouth. Yeah, Hug and Kiss just destroys me. Oh, it's well weepy. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool. One of these days, I'm jumping out a window over you. What the list paper Tera has to talk about on stream. She's got a lot of stuff. I don't think she's hit half of it. Some of the stuff, yeah. Well, Barry White. I'm just a hopeless little
A lot
romantic.
of it's stuff I already talked to you about.
Yeah. Tara will come in. She'll tell me what's going on with the people that she follows. Some of them we cross over. We know the people that are there.
Yeah, Rosie doesn't know who Larry H is.
No, I don't. I don't really go to like drama chats.
Or Sarah Galoof. Some
But
people.
I know who Boston Bridget is. I know who a lot of these. I know Barbie in Chicago, and I know a lot of these people from back in the day.
Have you heard from Corey Sofuggett?
Yes, she still posts on. She just put up pictures of her grandkids and her daughter. Yeah.
Facebook?
Her husband, no, on YouTube. Doug, I like Corey and her husband, and he almost died of diverticulosis.
You know, I had that once.
I mean, this guy wasted away. He couldn't eat anything, man. They ended up resecting a large section of his lower colon.
I know. If any of you have diverticulitis, I have a pretty good idea on how to prevent it from happening again.
Why don't you tell him? Mary McGregor sang that. I don't even remember Mary McGregor.
You
I
gotta.
wonder if that was my neighbor up the street. I don't know. What do you got to do?
You gotta eat high fiber, and you gotta drink Metamucil, and you gotta drink apple cider vinegar.
Hey, Cindy, why don't you just toss yourself out a window, Tara?
Oh, I was gonna have you buy some while we were here.
What, Metamucil?
Apple cider vinegar.
I have some, I think, at home.
Yeah, I know a good
cook.
salad dressing.
Well, we already got a salad that has this buffalo dressing in it tonight, so.
There's a good apple cider vinegar salad dressing recipe. Those don't last forever. You have to buy a new one once in a
Thanks,
while.
Tara. I probably bought 100 of them. Any other advice tonight on my battery packs? Do you know how many hangouts I've cursed these things? I mean, people get so tired of me. Oh, the heat's got the phone. Yeah, we're shutting down, guys. I'm running coolers on these phones. You're not telling me any batteries. I got to carry 2 battery packs around with me. Stumbling around 130-degree ground temperature in Vegas. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Hot bacon salad dressing is delicious. I'm not sure. I never heard of it before, Buttercup Baby. But I'll take your word for it because you're an Epicurean and a gourmand. You just got to help me answer me, help me move. I don't know, GE. Your prayers may not pierce the clouds. Homemade tacos for dinner. It's like, what do you do for God? I mean, it's a two-way street. Yeah, we got Judy in here tonight.
Do you remember when my computer made a loud noise?
Yeah, one time your fan used to drive people crazy on the Hangout.
But
every time the fan, ooh, it sounded like a Boeing 747.
That was
you should have
Marshall.
fixed that shit up.
That was Marshall who said that.
Yeah.
And it was hilarious.
Yeah.
And you know what I did? I went out and bought a new computer.
Yeah, okay.
And
I don't
that's
know
the
what
one
just the cooling would come on. Yeah, Phil Collins is okay. I'm really sorry, Nick B. What Phil Collins has gone through, it shocks me how his health is deteriorated. He's unrecognizable to me now. Wow.
He's older than you.
Well, shit, I'm 67. He's in his late 70s.
I thought he's in his late 80s.
I don't know how old. You say he's older than me, like I'm freaking Noah, you know? Just gonna open this side of the PC and vacuuming that noise. Yeah, well, we didn't know that. Corky, what do we know? You know, if we could get the mascara on straight and the lipstick, what the hell did we know? Right? Computers, what are you talking about? All that. I mean, what the hell?
Oh, these leggings are fake latex, and they cost me $20. You know that there are
Alan
real...
Gentry, thank you. Alan Gentry keeps the train going tonight. Thank you, Alan. How wonderful you are. You guys, we're going to see Alan hopefully in early December as I reprise my Central Valley and trip up the east side of the Sierras. I'm going to look around Bakersfield this time, I promise. I'm going to return to Lone Pine and take a closer look at the Museum of Western Movies. Go up to the Alabama Hills. I'm not going to walk around because it's too terrifying in nature up there. But that's where they have all those rock outcroppings where the guys jump out from the rocks and stuff. I feel like I'm 100. What happened to your left eye? I have a inflamed eyelid here, like some kind of blockage or something like that. But it's better than it was yesterday. I said tomorrow, if it's still not improved significantly, I'll go over to get it checked out while we're out tomorrow. It's going to be a blustery, windy, wet day tomorrow. Yeah, Alan Gentry's very kind, and he does a lot of things to support that vets and all that. How you doing? How you doing? I think that's Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. But anyways, real latex.
We were listening to Taylor today, right?
we
was in there punching away, man.
We were listening to Stream.
I thought
with
Taylor gives as good as she gets in there, man. Rock 'em, sock 'em robots there. Yeah, it was pretty cool, Taylor. I mean, you're not a wet fish, you know. Just yeah, I like that. I like a broad that can stand up for herself and be a stiff puncher like out of Baltimore or something, you know. So that was really cool. Let's hit those thumbs up too, guys. We're way behind on the thumbs up tonight. Anybody else wants to hit the dono train here for a good cause? Happy birthday, Brenda. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Brenda. Ooh. Happy birthday to you. Sit. Old wives' tale, peeing in someone's pants. I don't know what it is. It's sure as heck better than it was. The pain is down significantly today. I don't really even notice it now. This cigar's doing wonders for it, but then.
Well, I might not be smoking after tonight.
Yeah, well, enjoy. You could have the rest of it on the Rancho down there.
Well, are we going to be outside?
We're going to be outside for like another, we could walk around. Do you want to walk around here a little bit around here?
It's up to you.
Yeah, we just walk a couple of these short streets here and look around. That's a good idea. Thank you, Tera. I can get my oxygen levels back up. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool. Shit, this thing. There we go. Oh man, hold on a minute, guys. This thing spazzes out once in a while. Brenda Stewart is a doll. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. We are on track, guys. We're moving pretty good here. Once we hit that 4K, then we enter the Badlands, right?
Yep.
The Badlands. Where we have to start pulling people out of the bushes and everything. Oh. There's Teraboo. Give everybody a wave. This might be the last time we can walk around a little bit without getting rained on. How is the picture quality tonight? Is it okay? Is it all right? Because it's all right. Loo doo 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 doo. You like the traveling Wilburys?
No. Too blah.
Yeah, I think this smartphone does a better job with the
I
images.
like ELO though.
Everybody likes ELO. How about Foreigner?
Yeah, foreigner. But willowberry sound like a willowberry.
What is this guy doing? Hanging up a snowflake there. On the snowflakes. Yeah, I can smell a little bit of Christmas in the air now. Amazingly. Look at this Mercedes vans now. Tara, did you ever think Mercedes would make a van? It's unbelievable, isn't it?
No, I didn't know they did.
I never knew they made a van. There it is right there. I'd never seen one before. Free photo booth. It's like a pretty quiet night downtown tonight. I think a lot of shops are open now with Christmas decor. Silver bells, doo-doo-doo. Silver bells, woo, it's Christmas time in the city. KTEL Records presents the best of Perry Como, the Christmas album. I met a man from Pennsylvania. He was eating a pumpkin pie, and he had it all over his freaking place. Okay, this is reopened now. This is Aroma. This had been closed down for a couple years here. KTEL Records presents.
What is this, Italian?
I don't know what the hell it is. Cochinita pibil, Yucatan. Filet mignon. I think that's spelled wrong.
The businesses are still doing okay, huh?
Is that how you say it in Italian? It might be Mexican. It might be Spanish. Mignon.
No, this is more like a Mexican.
Yeah. Carnitas pizza. Fish tacos. Alan Gentry, thank you very much. Hitting it again. The 1-2 punch. Thank you, Alan.
Yes.
Thank you. We're taking in our own cake.
Okay.
Orange and black, please.
In the back?
This is a great restaurant right here. I'm surprised to see it so empty tonight. This is the best Italian in town right here. Good night, Mystery. What?
I just don't go to restaurants that much anymore.
Yeah, this was years ago when I first reviewed it, but look at that. It's pretty cool. Here's the bill of fare. Potato dumpling, bucatini, spaghetti and meatballs, $25.95. This place is like the best. Good night, Brenda. Thank you.
So this is what? This is the best at Santa Rosa?
Yeah, this is the best Italian here. Yeah, this is, in my opinion, yeah. Yep. There's the sushi boys are off today. Wonder why today's Tuesday. Why wouldn't they be open? I wonder if they went. There's got another door over here. Yeah, that's
where you and I ate with Jen.
No. Nope. This is the ice cream shop. Hot cocoa is back. Let's look at some of the ice creams here.
Do you want topping?
No. Can I get a cone on top though?
Yeah.
That's Madagascar vanilla. I bet that tastes good. I'm a freak for vanilla. Honey peach. Meyer lemon pecan cookie. Hi, how are you? Just admiring your ice creams here. I'm paying $3.50 for a cookie. There. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wow, $3.50 for a cookie. Old Town Jewelers. Olive oil tasting. Goblin Brothers. It's like a gaming store.
Well, if it's a gaming store, let's take a
Yeah,
quick
go
look.
on in, take a look. Looks like Greta's been here.
Good evening. This is the intergalactic operator. Can I help you?
This isn't all of it. So what happened was, essentially, there isn't an invoice for that large order in the computer. So I'm just gonna do all this one by one. So yeah, basically I'll do another shopping place whenever you.
Night, Brenda. Mahjong. Boy, I used to hear the Mahjong cubes walking down the street in Hong Kong. Perch.
Look at this. You can have them look at it too. It's a book, but you choose what you want to do next, and then you go to that page.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Did
So you kind
know-
of design your
yeah,
own ending.
Yeah, it's a game, but it's a book, and you decide by deciding which
Wow.
thing to do next. Did you
Pretty
know
cool.
that they existed?
No, I didn't know they existed.
come over here.
Which one?
These come with nothing on them, no paint, but you put the paint on them.
It's $62. Wow.
These are popular. I've never seen a store like this.
Yeah, this is big time up here. This used to be a costume store.
Here, come over here, Rosie.
I'm sorry, Alan.
Did you know that we use these kinds of dice?
Instead of dice, you
That's the kind of dice
triangle
we use.
size,
Oh, not just triangle, all different.
octagonal,
We've got 20-sided dice.
pentagonal.
Here's a 10-sided dice. We got a 20 or 30-sided dice too. So this is my kind of club.
This is your kind of store?
Yeah. But I already have everything I need. Oh, did you see this stuff, Rosie?
Dodecahedron.
These are all games. So instead of chess or checkers, it's each has its own individual theme and play style and rules and little things and everything. Everything you can think of.
Are you impressed with this store?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell the owner I'm gonna say good job. Everything you can think of. Boats, ships, horror, dragons. People make games of this stuff. Military. I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Hey, Limo, thanks for coming in tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's pretty cool.
I'm trying to reach Flight Commander P.B. Johnson on board Flight 247.
Rose, they ain't got Rosie.
I would say strip poker, Buttercup Baby, but it depends who's playing, if you know what I mean. You wouldn't want to just have rando strip poker, you know.
No, I want something really eccentric.
So you approve of that gaming store, huh?
Oh, that was a wonderful thing to see. I never see it
Pretty
in San
cool.
Diego.
You don't see it down, but there's one down there somewhere. No rain yet, Alan Gentry, but we got quite a blow coming in. Naomi's like, what's in your mind, Rosie? Like I ought to soap you down. Soap your mouth.
I wonder what that is. A game?
Yeah, some kind of game board. Anybody wants to keep the dono train moving tonight is very appreciated. Put a little cherry on top. Yeah, you don't find many people that are interested in China anymore.
So if it's China, does it have to be from China?
No.
Because bourbon has
I
to
have
be
some from Taiwan.
Bourbon
Yeah,
has
bourbon
to be
has
from
to be
Kentucky.
to call it. No, it has
Tennessee.
to be from the United States to call it bourbon. It can be from other states, but it has to be made in America. Just like you can't call tequila, you can't make agave liquor here and call it tequila. You call it what? Agave liquor is what you call it. 1 month free. I don't know what is that? Is that restaurant for, what does that say, Tara?
No, you rent
With-
it out.
Yeah, but
You make a store.
with qualifying 12 month. No, I wonder if that restaurant went out. What do you think?
The restaurant went out and now they want to lease it to somebody.
Paradise Sushi might have gone tits. I don't know. Tits up. Let's see if Paradise Sushi is closed. It's over. Over.
Look at this dress.
Yeah, this is for all the
Look at that slit.
quinceañeras.
Slitted.
Yeah, I wore a dress like that.
Slit.
There's Omelet Boys cleaning up tonight.
Oh, is this where you and I went
Yeah, terrible. Too
They
much.
put a lot of cheese in my omelet.
Too much money. They don't even put the menu up anymore. It's such a turn off for people. Goldsmith said no more sushi for him.
Well, Goldsmith, that's my favorite food. I'm probably gonna go there next weekend.
Surprised how few people are down here for a Tuesday night.
Chevy's needs to change their name to Sodiums.
Yeah, let's, whoa! Let's head over and I'm going to pick up some apples and stuff and some flour.
We're gonna take the camera in.
Yeah, I always take the camera in, yeah. You want to sit in the car and babysit it while I'm in there?
No, I think
I'm only going to
go
be
ahead
in
with
for
us.
about 5 minutes, so.
Oh, if you're gonna run in and out.
Yeah, it's in and out. I don't need a lot of stuff. Flour, sugar, and apples. That's about it. There's Billy boy. Oh boy. Hey Billy. How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey Jerry, how you doing? Torn between two lovers, feeling like a ghoul. Oh man, this traffic is brutal. Loving you both. Something or other, I don't
It's
know.
breaking all the rules.
Breaking all the rules. Torn between two scrotes. Feeling like a fool. Loving you's is breaking all the rules. You work for a Japanese company for 12 years. Hi. Konnichiwa. Yeah, we're like still in the thick of rush hour here tonight. There's Hug and Kiss, the doyen of good taste. Look at all those people trying to get into the hood tonight over there. Our signal might get a little sketch for a little bit over on near the Safeway. Hey Magda, how you doing? Say hi to Magda. We were talking about Magda yesterday.
Good to see you, Magna.
And the Winnie one. I didn't know Winnie was such a heathen. Nice to see you, Magda. All your different colored veggies. Yeah, I don't know. I might make a beef stew tomorrow. It's gonna be a rainy day. I would suggest you go to Columbia. Thank you. I'm going to, Alan. And somebody said go to Murphy too. Hey June, how you doing? What kind of goal am I? Do-do-do. What kind of goal am I? unwinnable fight. La dee, la da dee 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 doo doo. La dee, la da dee dee doo doo. This is my quest. La da dee dee. La da dee dee doo. La da da
You know those post office vehicles?
Yeah, Grumman vehicles, yeah.
You know they have a nickname?
What?
I don't know. But
I don't know, shit boxes or something.
No, they have their own little name. They're not called a truck. They're not called a
I
utility
know
van.
Grumman made all those things.
I don't, because I was,
Combat veterans, yes.
I took a little training once.
KTEL Records presents Hit Songs of Broadway. There's our weed store there. Hey Brooklyn, how are you? Said hello Rosie and Tera. I hope you both enjoying the video.
Hello.
Certainly are. How you doing, Brooklyn? Nice to
Hi,
see
Brooklyn.
you. I'm coming home. I've done my time. If I don't see a pea jug and that old oak tree. I really miss Trailer Park Boys. That and Breaking Bad. They're actually thinking about bringing back another Breaking Bad, but they can't get the right Hollywood writers to do it.
Well, my favorite TV show is every other year, 8 episodes only. I gotta wait till 2027 to watch my TV show.
Oh, well. Gee, Mr. Leahy, why do you have all the pea jugs and the trees in the trunk of your car? Bubbles, it's too complicated. The good old wagon wheel liquors. Right there, baby.
I would imagine the mayor of Santa Rosa knows your
I don't know. They do a rotating mayorship on the council. It's like nobody votes for mayor because nobody wants it. And then when the city burned down in 2017, the mayor was, well, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, dude. Now you got a major, major job to do. So there it is. That's it. Don't even cross my bow, dude. Don't even give me a look. Because what kind of fool am I? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've gotta be me. I've gotta be me. Simple and free. I've gotta be me. The captain in Tennille said love would keep us together, but it didn't. All right. Tara's going to entertain. I'm just going to be a couple minutes in here. So, Tara, don't let me down, honey.
Frankenstein. Hi, Scott. Love you, Scott or Seren. Hi, Amanda. Doing good. I enjoy my times with Rosie. Hi, Genome. Yeah, I have a big collection of Dungeons and Dragons books and booklets. Hi, Aquarius. So that store was right up my alley, and I love games in general. That store had a hell of a nice collection of different stuff. Hi, Ellen. Yeah. Uh, Hi, June. Like I told you before, my favorite TV show is Wednesday with Jenna Ortega and Emma Myers. I bought a mural with a round window, just like in the TV show. A huge mural to put on my wall. Dr. Frankenstein. Who was that? Sometimes the chat's moving too fast for me to see you. Amanda, the TV show Wednesday with Jenna Ortega. It's Netflix's, I think, most popular TV show of all time. It's more fun calling you Frankenstein. The doctor refers to Dr. Detroit. Mama. Was that in the movie? Mom. Oh, my cigar is hiding right now. I'll probably get it out again. About the whole month of October. Hi, GE. We bring good things to life. No, I haven't seen a bigger one before. And I don't need a bigger one. I just don't want a small one. I don't want a medium-sized one. I don't want a large one, I want an extra large one. I saw that movie, Young Frankenstein, with, what was that? What was the name of the actor in the movie Young Frankenstein? Yeah, I only have a cigar when I'm at the Rancho. Hi, Cindy Russo. Yeah, it's Gene Wilder, and there was another big actor, another actor, and several big actors. Yeah, Peter Boyle, and there's more. I can't remember the guy who was smoking a cigar in the movie. Eigling. Yeah, you're missing one more big movie star in the movie. The guy who was trying to get Frankenstein to smoke a cigar. And his finger caught on fire. Can't remember his name. Yeah, the blind guy. What's his name? He's probably the most famous actor in the whole movie. Yeah, sometimes using a bank account on a computer or phone doesn't work because your bank is being extra careful where it's going. I'm amazed that nobody knows who that one final famous actor was in the movie. He was also in the movie Superman. The villain in Superman. What was his name? Lex Luthor. What's Lex Luthor's name? Hi, Joni. What's Lex Luthor from Superman, his real name? That's the guy. No, not Marty Feldman. Gene Hackman. Gene Hackman was in, he played the blind man in the movie Young Frankenstein. Gee, we bring good things to life. Yeah, hi, Buttercup. Every time I come to the Rancho, I'm on the lookout for kosher sausage. And I never find it anymore. can't remember the brand name, but there's this kosher sausage I keep looking for. Hebrew National. For some reason, I can't find Hebrew National sausage anymore, anywhere. And I think that sausage is absolutely loaded to the T with garlic. Because it's one of the most fascinating sausages you can eat, especially for breakfast. Hebrew National summer sausage. Moo. 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 It isn't too heavy, is it?
No.
Did you know Gene Hackman was in Young Frankenstein?
Yes, I did. Yep. Did you know Gene Hackman lived in a rat-infested home?
Did he?
Yes, his wife died of hantavirus. She was out of her mind. She would no longer care for him.
No, I didn't know there were
She was
rats
going
there.
down her own death trail. Yeah, they were overrun with rodents and everything in there.
You got in a fist fight?
No, with the stupid machine in there. Had a sharp edge on it. Oh, boy.
Hi, Gary.
Jerry, how are you? It's my friend Jerry in there. All right, let's be careful here. This is a good place to have a lawsuit right here.
I always back in the parking spot.
It's hard to back into these. I'm going the wrong way to boots. If anybody wants to keep the momentum going tonight on the dono train, it is appreciated. I think we broached the 35. We're getting close to that 1/3 point, which is pretty amazing. And then we enter the Badlands. That soft underbelly of the middle. It is always super challenging. Did that signal hold up in there? Please hit the thumbs up button, guys. We're way behind on thumbs
Well,
up
it was
tonight.
reconnecting.
Yeah, it's a bad signal. Yeah, Gene had Alzheimer's and his wife was an excellent wife, but she breathed in rat shit, so she got hantavirus.
Oh, wow.
And she could no longer take care of him. So he died after her, she did. And I don't know if that dog ate him or what the hell. I don't know what the hell happened.
So she breathed it in?
The poor maintenance guy came upon the scene. He told it must have been gruesome. I don't know. But I have a lot of admiration. Gene Hackman was an excellent actor. Amazing.
So the hantavirus is deadly and it's contagious?
Yeah, you breathe in that rat shit, and that gets into your lungs, and you're a goner. June, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. What a wonderful person June is. Every time I look into your face, it reminds me why the Lord gave me fists. Thank you, June. You did it, girl. You did it. 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 You did it.
Hi, Elmer.
You must
Naomi.
be hungry. It's getting on to 7. We ate about 11 today. Wasn't a big breakfast today. You did it, you did it, you did it, you did it, you did it. Yeah, we were chooching today. I got a good video to put up. Unfortunately, on my GoPro, I recorded it in 4.3 aspect ratio 4K, and my usual video editor hated it. Kicked it right on in and said, no, we're not going to be doing that. Sorry, you can't put those clips. I would have thought they had every Kodak known to man in there. CODEC. Yeah, their bodies were mummified. I don't even want to think about it. I think the dog got dressed. I don't know if the dog died or not. I don't know. It was a horrific scene in there. But they both lived admirable lives.
So he had Alzheimer's. How did
Yes.
he die?
He died of lack of care. Couldn't feed himself. Couldn't do anything.
Oh, now I get it.
Starved to
Of course,
death or
you can't
whatever.
feed yourself.
Can't feed himself. Just couldn't drink liquids. I mean, you just don't think about drinking water and all that. Probably rats all over the place. Terrible. For such an esteemed, probably one of my top favorite movie stars of all time, Gene Hackman, because he was so versatile. His performance in Hoosiers was unparalleled. It just made that the amazing movie it was. No Way Out. Unforgiven. French Connection, Popeye Doyle. That famous car chase down the elevated. That's before they had Steadicam and all that stuff. Trying to keep that shot stable. You're the camera guy, you're hoping you don't die behind the scene, filming it. Yeah, it was sad, but they both died nobly, so, they didn't want to be part of the Hollywood crowd.
I took 2 semesters of cinema at college.
Yeah. I used to audit, just sit in on the film class, because they would show good movies that I would otherwise never seen, and then they would critique them and talk about Seventh Seal, Ingmar Bergman. I can't stand Ingmar Bergman films. You had to endure that. I didn't. I could skip it.
No, I didn't like Seventh Seal.
It was too stiff a movie. But I love Citizen Kane. And all the other movies we studied. Driving. I'm on the wrong side. Craig, I haven't seen you in a long time. I was thinking about you. I was using that floor mop system the other day, and I was thinking about you. Tera is driving by. She's a savant. Tint those rear windows. Well, we're in the hood, man. What are you going to do? These days, the cops don't even check your tint. They just smash your back window. Weather's been terrible. So anybody else wants to be a hero tonight, especially if you've never donated before? I think we're going to dedicate tomorrow night for first-timers that haven't donated before, and so we can heap some praise on them. Hey, Robert, how are you? Good to see you. Robert Austin says hi.
There's no coffee over there?
I am. Yeah, thank you very much. Trying to get a couple. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Craig. Anything you can do, you've always been a great help on everything. It's so nice to see you. I hope your wife is well. You had a lot to take care of with her, so you were always a very stand-up person. We got trash day in the hood tomorrow, and it's going to be whipping windy. Let's make sure we don't run over anybody, Tera.
So it literally says it's going to be windy tomorrow.
Yes, wind's going to start about 11 o'clock tonight, and it's going to be gusty tomorrow. It's our first big weather event of the year. Well, we are in November, so
we don't need to go to the store tomorrow.
we do need to go to Costco, and I'll probably go get my eye checked out tomorrow. So you get to go along on that. Just what you wanted to do.
That's fine.
You did it, you did it, you did it, you did it, you did it. You did it, you did it. Yeah, it's nice to see Craig Sr. here tonight. What a treat. Craig is such an amazing person. A lot of you guys do very heroic things for family members and stuff. It doesn't escape my notice. Oh shit, they're gonna paper towels. Oh no, and the roll of Gorilla Tape. You did it, you did it. The zombies will want to be fed. I got 4 really nice apples. You want to take that in, Tera?
Yeah.
We're gonna open the presents later. We got to start cooking first. These poor zombies must wonder what happened here. Oh, wow. It's the zombies. All right. I got some tomatoes to add to the salad tonight, there. You did it, you did it. Get the sugar out. We can leave the apples in there. And I've got some tomatoes. Heavenly Villaggio Marzano. Jobs. 1. These were like $3 an apple, but they're Honey Crisp for tomorrow. All right. Have to feed the zombies here. Oh man. Don't do a bum's rush out of here. Oh boy. Yeah, I've got an eyelid that just is infected or blocked or something. It's not the eye itself. All right, let's flip that around.
Here.
Yeah, I'm going to peel the potato yet. That's double burner there and everything. All right, there we go. I'm gonna feed the zombies first.
Hi, Kelly. Love you too, Kelly.
Zombie Nation. Side shadow here. Have to remember to take this inside tonight. I can't leave this yet in case this thing comes down tonight. Kelly, don't worry about it. You're too absorbed. You got to step off the ledge there a little bit. All right, here we go. Let's check in on the fundraiser. All right. Yeah, we're over 3,500. We're almost a third of the way there. How about that? Yeah, Kelly, I'm telling you to relax a little bit. All right. You're too wrapped into it. You opened by saying it's a nice thing that baby socks and visit return.
Hi, Des Cooks. Rio Bird. You were eating French fries, Elmer? Hi, Rosemary.
While we're sitting here having a beer, I'm just gonna peel these taters tonight. Make some mashed taters. Kelly, Tara, this is gonna be. I don't know if you're gonna use olive oil or whatever.
Yeah, I use olive oil.
You don't have to approach it yet. You're good. Have a seat. I'm in no rush tonight.
The deal for real. Ideal for real. Naomi?
You want beer, Renee?
I might, but I don't like beer.
We'll go into the liquor and see what is in
I
there.
gotta think about it.
You think too much. All right. Oh. My mom and I used to be Mary Kay consultants. Blues Allen Hamilton. Hey, it's a premium ad. I'm slipping, right? Look at it. You want to just go in and take. You wanted to try the Crown one.
But I don't know if I want to. I'm
It's
gonna think about
only
it.
a shot of liquor, Tara. It's
Wouldn't
not a
think about it.
life-changing event.
I'm gonna think.
Tara picked it up like, what do you do with the potato peeler?
I'm mustard yellow.
She knows how to peel it, Tater. Yeah, it can. It's YouTube controls that, June. Unfortunately. They have pop-up ads over the chat now. Oh, man. Can you see that, Tara? About that size. That's about as big as I can make it there. All right. It was quite a day today.
Oh. Give me your key. I'm gonna get my phone. Where is your key on
It's
the?
on that thing. Yeah, just remember to relock it. It's sitting on the table or on the sideboard there. Oh man, those were the days, my friend. Boo 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 doo doo. We fight and never lose. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La da dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Love it dee 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 dee. Those were the days, my friend. Do 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 do. I thought Magda was in here earlier tonight. Oh, hey Rosemary. You guys haven't donated. Anybody else wants to be a hero tonight? Because pretty soon we're going to be entering the Badlands of fundraising. We've done a magnificent job for the first 4 days or so. It's been amazing. Cable for the yeah, that didn't last long. You know that wasn't going to last long. But you know what, Alan? People still watch. That's the difference. Imagine if people had turned it off. Thank you, Rosemary. I know you do every year. You're wonderful. That little heart at the bottom is also the way to activate it. Cat yelling out front right now. We got the goofy black cat coming in again.
You didn't name him?
I don't name him. He's just, I guess I would call him a sloth. He just mopes around. Tree lighting for downtown Kingsburg. Kingsburg is amazing. Magda's watching the. Well, I pretty much know it's going to be a strong night for the Democrats tonight. Madonna, I hope this guy doesn't mess up New York. They're on a real high kind of note right now. Wall Street and everything. Zoran Madami. Kingsburg is a beautiful little city. All the Christmas music is go up the block. You hear it on the next block, the next block. I never had chain Christmas music like that before. And the town is so neat. Kingsburg, California, Little Sweden. Should be beautiful for the holidays. Silver bells. Silver bells. Well, he's going to have a lot on his plate. There's a lot of expectations.
You talking about the New York dude?
Yeah. Zoran Mondami.
Magna on the side chat.
She's keeping an eye on the election. That's it, Magda, but I got to go rinse them off and get, now I mean, I got to get some fresh water in there, get these babies cooking. Well, some people make smashed potatoes. I guess tradition for me. I usually just peel them. Dude, like Thanksgiving canceled or still on?
Hi, Brian.
June, you're gonna watch the Macy's Day Parade. Excuse, Thanksgiving still on. I love June. Hey, Cobra John.
Bye, Cobra.
How are you? You want some peanuts or anything?
Nope.
Wow, Terry, you don't drink?
I'm gonna drink, I just don't know when.
All right, well, tonight's the night. Am I gonna eat or am I gonna starve to death? This one's for you, Edna.
I'm gonna have the, whatchamacallit. I'll use this, okay?
Use that and rinse both of them, man. Bring this out for me. Whatever you're drinking, I'll have one too. Bring it out. Don't forget the 16th, I will be in Vegas through the 25th. Then I'll be in LA through like the 30th. That Sunday I'll be coming home. And then it's going to be a pretty quick turnaround. Well, I probably have to wait to get my allergy shot. And then it's going to be on the road. Wow, June. That's like you saying a Puerto Rican girl used plantains. As long as I have coffee, I don't care about plantains. I like to be back in San Juan. I know a boat you can get on. June is my Puerto Rican connection. Curtis Lewa. Yeah, we thought you enjoyed. You enjoy throwing up every 5 minutes, Claude? Sorry, Edna. The great Imogene Coca. She was a nut, man. She was a nut. I know, Buttercup baby, more of the hair. This time I'll take my allergy pill before I go get it. Oh, that was terrible the last time. All right, I'm going to dice these up real quick. We'll wait till Tara gets back. Have a couple more peanuts here. Butterfingers. Yeah, that last allergy shot was vicious. It's probably building up my immunity, though. That was a big whomping dose, man. If you wanted an allergic reaction, you got an allergic reaction. Did you bring it out?
Yeah, no, just the cup.
Why didn't you bring the whole thing in?
I had to close the door. The cats will run in.
All right. I got you. Good call. Good call. Yeah, this is because of swollen eyelid. Probably go get it checked out tomorrow. What did we pour here, Tara?
We could do the guessing game. You figure it out.
You pour it.
We'll see if you really
It's
know
a
your
Devil's
booze.
Cut
No, it's the it's
Canadian
what do you call it?
regular, the Crown Royal.
Crown Royal.
It's pretty good. I don't have a lot of issue with Crown Royal. Emirates is the best A380 fleet. Naomi likes the United Arab Emirates and Norway. What do you think about that? Her friend on YouTube is a train engineer in Norway.
Is an Emirates Islamic?
Yes.
But Norway isn't.
Not yet.
$380 fleet? Oh, airplanes?
Airplane. Airbus.
I only travel to the Santa Rosa. I only go on Alaska.
I wonder why she's called Cowgirl. Do they even have cows up there? That's interesting. I don't even know if they have cows up there. Doesn't seem to me you have enough grasslands. Winter, it's cold as a witch's up there.
See, I had just a tiny sip,
Yeah.
and I immediately get a hit. But beer, what do you got to drink? 5 cans to get a hit?
I just think of Brian used to drink 12-pack.
Brian, you need to stop drinking beer. Just have one little shot of whiskey.
Acetylene cysteine. Well, I'll probably go get it checked out tomorrow. It's not going to be real busy if the weather's bad. They got cows up here. Wow, happy face. They must be the most miserable cows on planet Earth. Imagine Alaska cows compared to like California cows. You're happy. Happy cows come from California. Pretty amazing. Cheers, Tara. I'm just sipping. I'm not spiking her down.
Cheers.
And then she doesn't even drink. They have Highland cattle and muskox up north. Yeah, I'll take a side of muskox. All right, hold the chat, Tara.
No. Jerry Jones. So Rosie and I are gonna have mashed potatoes and steak. Tell me what all of you on the side chat are gonna have for dinner. Street corn.
Cook the mashed potatoes in there so I don't waste propane yet. So, got them on the stove. Just remind me to go in. Chicken and slaw. Went to a drive-through. Almost tore the car length line. Spinach and feta quiche. You don't like it? I don't think it's bad.
No, I like it. They all taste about similar.
Well, Canadian whiskeys all taste similar because they're all, there's not too much variation in production. Tera Sherry Jackson went MIA. Do you think she's okay?
I'm going to lean toward no, she's not okay.
Who is Sherry Jackson?
She wasn't she on your side chat regularly?
I don't think she was under the name of Sherry Jackson. I don't know.
I don't remember her very well, but I'm gonna assume something happened.
I know we had a Sherry that used to come in, but I didn't know if Jackson was her name. She used to always be on my side chat, Sherry.
Hi, Eva.
Anybody else wants to kick it tonight and really kick the can down the road a little further, it will be very appreciated. As we move to the Badlands of the fundraiser here, that soft underbelly of the midsection. I had chicken soup with white rice, it's called here. It's nice here, isn't it? The temperature, Tera? Yeah, temperature's been nice here.
And it's gonna be warmer tomorrow.
Well, we got the storm, so it's going to be irrelevant. But we got 4 really nice apples, and we're going to be making the
Kind. Macintosh.
apple Jonathan Crisp top of the line apples.
So you think Johnny Appleseed was a real story?
Yeah. Just like
No,
Santa Claus.
I read somewhere there's a nutrient in an apple that's almost not in any other fruit or vegetable. And I wonder if the apple really is a do-all, save-all hero.
Might be. A lot of people think the apple's special, but the apple's not in the Bible. It's a piece of fruit. It was never specified what the piece of fruit was. People just made it an apple.
I bet you that people, if they did an investigation, I bet you everybody who has lived a long life had quite a few apples in their life.
Yeah, it's something to think about, Tera. L'Chaim.
I swear the
Tell
orange.
us about your grandfather and how rich he was, and
We don't even know
but I mean how he used to wine and dine, like the Russian tea room in New York City and the San Moritz and all that.
for sure. Well, when my
You
grandpa
were
lived
rubbing
here-
elbows with the hoi polloi, Tara.
when my grandmother stayed in San Diego, they used to buy my mom and I dinner every weekend. So, at the finest restaurants around San Diego.
Yeah, but you could take a bite out of a peach, a pear, a nectarine.
I also swear
Plum.
something special about the orange.
But I growing up, I'm around here.
But this apple, I think, is the most special. But my favorite anyway.
For me, it's the orange is the special. Yeah, Tara, Yilba said that's such a wonderful memory. I think it is. That's why I always ask her. But she says I was only like 14 or 15 or something, and don't really remember too much. So
You had a trans gal named Evo, who was Nicole's friend. Remember her?
yeah, I think I do. Mandarin orange for the win. They're good.
And I really like mangoes.
Mangoes. I didn't think it must be because of your wife.
I work
Probably
with tons
man-
of Filipinos.
She probably mangoed you to death down there.
Those Filipinos love mango.
Before she busted your sack, she mangoed you to death.
Thanks to my ex-wife, I drink a lot of water.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen you drink any here.
It's because I'm here. If I'm at home, it would be all the time. And I drink, and I eat radishes whole, and I eat.
Yeah, you were asking me about radishes. Radishes are a little bit bitter to me. I don't know. It's not something I go out of my way to eat as a radish. But,
And I eat a ton of avocados and peanut butter.
can't do avocados. Too oily.
And I'll eat a
They're
king
sliding
size
around the
one.
plate, Tara.
I'll eat a king size one every day. And I won't gain weight. My cheeks won't even get fat. That kind of fat in the avocado is not
It's just too greasy for me. I know it's not like animal fat or something.
I don't.
Let me go check the taters in here.
Yeah, June, I'll tell you a story. Doja Cat went on some kind of, I guess it was a red carpet. If you Google it, you'll see Doja Cat eating her MAC lipstick, the same color. I think this is Lady Danger. Doja Cat ate the whole lipstick on camera, but it was chocolate, it wasn't real lipstick. But that same color is what I'm wearing now. I think it's called Lady Danger. But I really, personally, I don't like this lipstick color. It's too orangey. And the color you see is probably not my real color. Lady Danger's a orangey red color. But anyways, Doja Cat represents MAC Cosmetics. Candy Yum Yum is my favorite color. I'm gonna wear it tomorrow. Carry class. On my Twitter page, I like to see photos of Doja Cat, Sabrina Carpenter, and Jenna Ortega, Emma Myers. I can't remember who else. But I drink my coffee every morning while looking at Twitter photos. Hi, Don. Carot Sabores. Yeah, Doja Cat. She's a heck of a dancer. But I don't think any of these girls today can sing. They can dance, but they can't sing. Carrie class, we're eating steak and mashed potatoes.
Alright, I got the salad made. I got the potatoes going. So 10 minutes of potatoes will be ready to mash, and then you can start the
So,
steak up.
so salt and olive oil is enough,
yeah,
right?
you put some. You don't put pepper on it or anything.
No.
I like pepper.
So I'll just put olive oil, and you put your pepper and salt on. Is that fine?
Well, if you got it to have it that way, Tara, okay. It's like pepper's not a bad thing in life.
I mean, you want it on before it's cooked?
No, I'm just saying, cook it the way you want it. I don't care. Chicken drumstick steak was so expensive. It is. This was a rare treat. I'm gonna get it out and start warming it up a little bit. They call ground steak London broil now, which is funny. They changed the name of it. Oh man. Well. Looks like everybody got along pretty good at the feed bowl. Bust my sack making dinner. Now I'm so used to cooking and making dinners. I put everything on the timer. It's very, very easy for me. Very easy. And they were tough. I probably weren't even. They're starting to sell meat that's not even graded now. You know, choice USDA prime. They just ungraded meat.
Why is there a shortage?
Yeah, there's a tremendous shortage of cattle and stuff, yes.
Well, I noticed the steak this year has been tougher than it used to be.
Really, you're just putting older cows in there. Into the
I'm not
system.
even buying steak anymore. I'm eating salmon.
That salmon, is it natural or is it farm raised?
This is Atlantic. It's at the health food store. It's not from a mainstream.
Not from Norway.
All I know is this is Atlantic salmon.
You
And
gotta
it's
be
expensive.
careful. These people are very clever with the way that they do shit.
Well, that's a Sprouts. You should go to Sprouts once in a while.
I'm not gonna pay money for that. I don't buy organic anything.
I was telling
My body's just got to tolerate whatever pesticides and shit is on there. It's got to just roll with it. What doesn't kill us, Tara, makes us stronger. It doesn't make us Soylent Green. Hey Thomas, how are you? Yeah, Thomas, this is Tera, my friend Tera.
Hello,
She
Thomas.
tells me her 10th visit to the Rancho, which is hard for me to believe. There's many videos of me visiting Tara when she would come into San Diego when we were down there at the Pacific Beach and stuff. Remember that kooky couple that used to come in early?
That
Yeah, June, we're trying to keep the train rolling tonight.
You remember when that couple was talking about on Amanda's Hangout of going to the Philippines to?
Yes. Don't even say it on here, Tara, because that couple was doing that too.
No,
That's
I'm
why-
talking about the couple.
Yeah, I cut ties with them. They were disgusting.
They were saying it, not
Yeah.
Amanda.
No, not Amanda. She
But
put
it was
on
her
two.
hangout.
Yeah.
I wish I got that Hangout downloaded, but she
They
deleted
were,
it.
Navy got bounced out on disability or whatever and just became a couple of creeping people that would go over there to take advantage of people over in the young people in the Philippines. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad, so I kicked them to the curb. You complained about my swimsuit and stuff. I said, my stuff is small change to what you guys, are you kidding me?
Hi, wine country.
Over there trafficking people in the Philippines and you're going to complain because of what I'm wearing? Really? I mean, you're like the only people that ever complain. Oh, my mother thought it's a bit too much. Well, hell, I'm a little too much. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but how could you be too much? How could you be too much if Sports Illustrated
Well, I'm
swimsuits
just
is-
saying, you know, for her. And I thought to myself, you're going over trafficking kids in the Philippines. You're going to talk about what I wear? I said, you're the first person that ever complained about that. Let me.
Yeah, we don't want them to know who we're talking
No,
about.
I
In
don't.
fact,
I don't want
In
that.
fact, nobody does.
But we were way ahead of our time and giving them the royal boot. Get the hell out of here.
I don't even want to tell you my part of the story.
I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it.
But what's
No, I'm not into trafficking, and I can't stand people that traffic and take advantage of people in Thailand, the Philippines, and these places. Get the hell away from me.
Fortunately, nobody remembers them except you and me.
Oh, I remember her. My goodness, you're sticking out everywhere, and that. Like, okay, you know, you're the only one that ever complained. Okay, but let's talk about what you're doing, you and your hubby. I never ever got one complaint. But I don't cotton to that stuff. Because they give people a bad name. That's the stuff that inflames people like Skiwi and gasses them up and people like that. Bad news. Yeah, we had a hell of a blow up. I told him, don't ever come on my chat again. I don't ever want to see you again. You know, if you have to take advantage of somebody to meet them, shame on you. You know, if you can't do it yourself. Boyd's Hotel donated $100. Thank you very much. Boyd's Hotel. How about that? Woo! Thank you, Boyd's.
Who is it?
Bottom of YouTube. I thought it might have been affiliated with SIG. I'm not, but I don't think so. Thank you, Boyd's Hotel, for keeping the good times going. Let's give a big thumbs up and a big woo tonight. We are really rolling along on this thing. I wanted to have a 4,000 goal by the end of the Sunday, and shit, we're going to achieve that fast. I mean, I might set it up to 5K.
What, you've seen them before?
Yes. Yeah. Terry, you should get reader glasses. I use them. I got the chat as big as I can make it. Yeah, thank you, Teresa. We're going to keep going. We're about ready to enter into the Badlands here, but I'm very appreciative of Boyd's Hotel. Very kind of you, and I'm 100% sure I know who Boyd's Hotel. I mean, it's a person that I know of. I'm not exactly sure who it is, but it's somebody that I know here on YouTube. I'm just not quite sure who it is, but that's great. Can you feel the love tonight? Man, that is amazing tonight. You know what's been good this year? It's been really steady. Right? I mean, it's been really like just romping along here. It's really good. I'm allowed to use the coffee machine. I'm a closer. That's a great movie, Glengarry Glen Ross.
I don't.
That is
I
a
don't
great
know.
movie. You got to watch it. It's free on YouTube. It is an outstanding movie with every single guy in that movie was an Oscar winner, Best Actor. Alan Arkin, Jack Lemmon, what's his name that was in shit, who else? Kevin Spacey, except for Alec Baldwin. It was an amazing movie. Coffee's you put that coffee down. Yeah, you. Coffee's, is your name Levin? You're a loser. Coffee's for closers. Always be closing. A, B, C. Coach started the Boyd wrestling matches again. All right. Always be closing. A, B, C. Amanda, hug and kiss. I love selling.
Hi, Robert Dog. Thanks, Thomas. I'm not natural beauty. I'm a guy trying to look like a girl, woman. So I've got a lot of makeup on. And I'm 55 years old. Well, thanks, Thomas. Hi, Roxy. Thank you. Hi, GTB. Thanks, GT. Do, 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 do. Hi, Corky Guerrero. Uh, Thomas, we're having mashed potatoes and steak.
Mashed potatoes are done. The salad is ready. That is it. Huh? Let me get a switch. Hold on a minute. We gotta have this corrected. There's Tera in Kitchen Stadium. Airplane, what is that jet song? I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know if I'll be back again on account of something or other, something new.
Who would use regular olive oil and not virgin?
I don't know. I don't really see much selling of regular olive oil.
So why not just make everything extra?
I think that they do. Unless it's big institutional quantity. Oh, yay, somebody donated $60. Was it anonymous? Thank you very much. It makes me so happy, happy, happy. Tera, somebody donated 60 bucks.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you.
Yeah, you forgot to tell me, and then that person's not going to get the... yeah, there it is, anonymous. Thank you, anonymous. How sweet of you. Thank you very much. That is amazing. We are at 3,700 tonight. Wow, wow. I'll tell you, June, I wanted to get to 4,000 by Sunday, and look, here we are Tuesday. It's like... it's like a doggone dream. All to your face. I'm not sure what your skin looks all too on your face. Yeah, I have a swollen eyelid right now. It's not the eye. It's the eyelid, like from the eyelash line or something. How do you do it? Tera's in the kitchen. Tera knows how to get a little bit of snap, crackle, sizzle on the cake. Yeah, somebody donated $60 on it. When I think of how close we are to 4,000, and we're in day 4. 4,000 is like the 30. Oh, thank you, Thomas. You're very sweet. Looks a little sun-kissed, but actually it's just swollen. Tera and I had a wonderful time up in Mendes. We were in Hopland today. It's great. I got the video up. Unfortunately, I filmed it in a 4.3 instead of a 16 by 9. There'll be a little bit of letterboxing on the side. Not a lot. The little, it'll take up most of it. Tera's got it under control. Dirty rice and chicken. Tara gets 3 Michelin stars out of the gate. Look at Ramsey. Ramsey's like, I bloody know who gets what. I bloody know. Wanker, pensioner. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. We are woefully behind on thumbs up. Tara, how tall are you? 5'9"? 5'10"? 5'10". 5'10", yeah. Lentil soup is good. Yeah, I still remember that couple. What was real bad was they were United States Navy veterans. Actually, they got discharged from the Navy. Didn't that couple get discharged from the Navy or something?
I don't know.
Beef ramen. Yeah, it's nice when a 7 Michelin star chef gets down with some ramen. Ramen is very popular, Mr. 7 Michelin stars. It's very popular. I'm going to get the plate down here, so hold on a minute, guys.
I'll need help distinguishing whether it's
Got
medium.
that too high. It's not going to cook through the middle here. You got to turn that really low right now.
We need a knife to cut the seal.
Look at Ramsey there. Nightbot gives good information for people. Thank you, Alan. Alan just consistently, at the end of it all, his total donations are magnificent, and I appreciate Alan Gentry as just an amazing, exemplary human being. Wonderful. There's Rosie hanging around. Why are you here with your nose in the air? Nobody likes you. You're always meaner than hell around here. Here comes the wind starting to kick in. Yeah, you can see the early stuff in 2015 when we met Tera down in 1415 in San Diego. I was a wild child. No doubt about it. Yes, Alan is exemplary. Yeah, Cut's trying to make up to me. You know what, Buttercup baby? Even though I should have a big chip on my shoulder, if this cat has my name and it's the meanest cat of all, I'm an equal opportunity person. I'm an equal opportunity person. Well, thank you, Alan. I'm not compared to what you sacrificed in your life and continue to sacrifice. We've had Thomas. It's changeable conditions with very heavy skies. We haven't had the rain yet, but it's coming tonight, so I'm going to have to take the computer in and hope that the rain doesn't collapse this thing. I have to keep an eye on it. The biggest enemy for this is you get a collection of rain that bends the pole and then it goes down. I kind of wish these were solid poles. There'd be no taking this thing down. We had the sun come out a little bit today, but we're not going to see it till Thursday. Tomorrow, Tera and I probably maybe go get the eye checked out. It's not the eye, it's the eyelid. And then we need to go to Costco. I need to pick up cat food. The rain stays mainly in the plains. That's it. Skywalker, what are you doing? Huh? What you doing? What you doing? Where's Goliath tonight? This is very unlike Goliath. Yeah, the beautiful thing too, Alan, so far is things have been spread out so far, which which has been great. It's just been good, steady progress. Because other years, it's really I lose a lot of sleep. I lose a lot of sleep on this fundraiser. Don't go poking over and get a group. No, you have to, Buttercup baby. You don't know the rainfall amounts we get here. Thank you, Thomas. Our rainfall would just absolutely slaughter this thing. This is the third one. I have a lot of experience running the setup here. Come check these, Rosie. Yeah, they're fine. Let's go. pretty good, huh? That's it. The mashed potatoes, the steak tonight. We've got some tomatoes. I got plenty of it there, and I got the steak, the salad too there. Put a little bit of a lot of these seasonings get all mucked up. Okay. We got our beer. All right, doesn't that look good? Looks excellent. It's a feast. No Old Bay. It's about the only thing I don't put Old Bay on. The greatest thing to come out of Baltimore besides the national anthem and Babe Ruth. Old Bay, baby.
You don't think Babe?
Hey, monkey boy.
You think Babe is the best batter of all time?
I don't know if he's the best, but he's the most famous of all time. You know, it's going to take a lot to push him out of that position. All right, we all set, Terry? All right. Have a seat here. So I've got the Omaha steak seasoning that comes with this stuff. So, in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit, amen. Bless us, our Lord, and these thy gifts which you're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord, amen. And may all the souls of the faithfully departed rest in peace, amen. And please, Lord, bless our fundraiser for 2025, that we may achieve our goal. Thank you. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. All right, dig in. Let's try this steak. Steak Amanda style. The steak Tera style here.
I'm not used to your thing.
Tastes fine to me.
I'm used to a apartment frying system.
I think it tastes fine. Remember, it's round steak. It's not going to be, and it's cooked perfectly to a medium.
Well, I got lucky.
No, you did a good job. So we got the salad with the tomatoes. I bought some tomatoes. It's good. You would call this like a crusted steak. Thank you, Thomas. November is always a very nerve-wracking month for me. But then it makes everybody so happy at Thanksgiving because they think about what they did. And it makes it super nice. Good job.
I'm not used to that. I would have.
Shut up and eat.
If you didn't tell me, I would have burned it.
Little monkey boy wrote.
Hi, monkey boy.
Monkey boy's like, when is the video of the Corvette coming? Ramsey makes me head swell up like a bloody balloon. Hey James, good to see you. How you doing? Just a NorCal dude. Nice to see you, James. I'd say that's perfectly cooked. How about you?
Yeah, but I think I'm
You're not
lucky.
going to get any better. It's a round steak. Is Teresa here? I didn't even see Clovis. Teresa, how you doing, Teresa? I don't miss a lot of people on here. I got those tomatoes here.
I wonder what tomatoes are high in.
Vitamin C, potassium. Oh, thank you,
You're gonna
Teresa.
let me pet you?
Teresa did $10. Thank you, Teresa. Sorry I didn't notice it. Thank you. She's always been a great supporter of the channel. Thank you. Which cat is on my chair? Goliath. The all black one, is he up there?
He's more of a. He's black, but he's not jet black.
But he's all black. He doesn't have white on him, right?
No white.
That's Goliath. Yeah. Thank you, Teresa, again. I'm hoping over the next couple days we get first timers that come in like you, Mr. 7 Michelin stars. Yeah, the salad turned out pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of tough, but it's okay. It's good. It's good. Damn, I wish I would recorded today in cinematic 4K instead of 4x3 4K. Quite a shock when you go to put it into your movie maker and it says we don't recognize this format. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? That's Goliath. They sit here like dogs looking at you. What are you doing? Thank you, Ronnie. 3720. Wow. How are the mashed potatoes?
Yeah, it's all good.
One thing I do is make a mashed potato.
Yeah, the salad's good.
I spiked it up with some tomatoes in there. I think they don't give you a lot for your money when you buy these prepared salad mixes. Yeah, my family used to do that on the day after Thanksgiving. There would be like potato pancakes or something. Because my mother would have to do up like a 20-pound bag of potatoes. Feeding the tribe. I wonder where the billionaire will move to now from North New York City. Well, GTB, I don't know. We just have to see how things play out. I don't really like to prejudge people. He's going to have to deliver for the people that elected him. How you doing, Roxy? And And that's going to be a tall order. Thank you, Teresa. Ooh.
Oh.
That's funny. Oh, that's cool, Thomas. Padre Pio. Hey, Robbie. Where did that plane crash? Was it a FedEx plane?
Hi, Robbie.
Oh, it was a UPS plane. Kentucky. Tara, I'm gonna get some. I don't want to waste this salad.
Good to see you, Robbie. Clovis. Hi, Clovis.
The more you eat the salad, the better. I don't ever get much vegetables or anything, so. You Louisville going to Honolulu. Might I know this? Oh, well. Steak turned out pretty good. I think it was the UPS, Elmer. United Parcel Service. Please hit the thumbs up, guys. We're still way behind on thumbs tonight. I appreciate all of you, especially those of you who have helped to evenly pace this fundraiser as we may move forward. It takes a real load off of my mind. It takes a real load off of my mind. Thank you. And we're still growling over here. With an ailing cat, you know, oh boy, I know how that goes. And then I know the bill, Teresa. Good night, Amanda. I know the bill too. I still owe the doctor out there.
We gonna put the gristle in the trash can?
Yeah, and then I'm going to empty it into the big trash can. Because I don't want, you can give it to the cats. Yeah, leave it. Just drop it on the floor. But, yeah. Be careful, Goliath might eat another cat down there. Yeah, $446. There you go. That sounds about right, Teresa. Her kitty. What are you doing, Simba? You're a mess. Hey, Abbey Road. We're having steak salad and mashed potatoes. Yeah, I think my combined bill's about $100. Once I got the Shine Shack offline for a couple months, then it was a different story. I'm trying to eat a lot of salad tonight. Look at this slob over here. Look at Tiger looking at you.
Oh, him?
No, this is Tiger. The Uncle Buck. Never makes any noise. Always a big mouth. Uncle Buck. Pretty cool day today. I'm sorry I didn't get the right aspect ratio for that video today. Felt real bad about that. But I don't want to stretch it. It'll make it look weird if I try to stretch.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. It was called a buffalo dressing today. It came with the package. It was good. How was the dressing? It was okay. It wasn't overdone like soppy with crap. It was
Salad
good.
dressing?
Yeah. Was it okay?
No, it was good.
It was just a package. It was just packaged. It was decent.
That was
Alan,
good, Rosie.
Alan, you got the wrong initial at the end of that. Tera always has a good time up here. Alan Gentry, you put the wrong letter at the end of that. Hey! See you trip over one of these cats, you'll break a hip.
Yeah.
Use good eye contact, that's right. Don't run a chat if you're not going to talk to people in the side chat. They're the ones that make your chat. Don't fool yourself, it's not you. It's your side chat. You have all these prima donnas out here. Also, guys, don't forget to share out to places you go and panel up in side chats about what we're doing over here. Hey, MR. How you doing? Nice, Cindy. Would you use a cream of chicken base for that? Yeah, I love soup. I love to have it for breakfast in year round. Cindy's a good chicken broth. We got a 50. Yeah, we got a good adjustment. Clovis, Teresa, we call it PG and F. I'll let you guess what the F stands for. Cindy, we're going to be testing Kitchen Stadium tomorrow. No, not Frankfurt. Pacific Gas in Frankfurt. PG&E has the highest rates. Other people 12 cents a kilowatt hour. We have 60, 70 cents a kilowatt hour. Well, we had breakfast out. I got a food review coming up in the restaurant from Cloverdale today. So forgive me for the one video. I didn't do it in my usual 16:9:9. It was like 4:3, so there'll be a little bit of black barring on the side of it. But it's still great. It's great quality of the video today. That's my fault. I didn't take a close look at the, at the GoPro. It is for a good cause. That's why I back it. I don't waste my time on stuff that has a lot of overhead and a million executives. I reached out to the gaming community, Lady Luck HQ, Vegas Matt, see if they'd be willing to help out since they made their fortunes in Vegas and stuff. To see what's going on 2 blocks from where they host their live streams. I'll bet in a million years they never imagined. Yeah, it's terrible, our rates. I know, Cindy, but I got everything tied down. All the corners are secured with lines. Everything should be good. I'll be keeping an eye on it. Night tires, these aren't designed for storms. We make it work.
I think it's more of a rare.
I would call it a medium rare, medium. Look at Tiger, what a lazy cat. Tiger, Tiger, what are you doing? Yeah, I think this this time, Cindy, it's a little tighter than we thought it would be. But you take it easy. You just got done the wedding, your mother's birthday, and all that stuff. Did you say goodnight to Thomas?
Good night, Thomas.
Oh, Cindy, you're too much. The boss wanted me to come down. I was just down there last week. The deal for real said, I'll come for the deal. Pinch hitting. You can just feel that wind just start to rise a little bit here.
So it's gonna rain, what, at 11?
It's like 2 o'clock, and the wind's going to kick up through the night. And don't worry, you're not going to get swept away to Oz or something.
You gonna open your gifts right here?
Mm-hmm. You bring them out.
I'll wait till you're done eating. You don't have to eat all the steak.
Listen to growl. While he's eating, he's growling.
Did you put milk or butter in the potatoes?
Mm-hmm. Both.
I never make mashed
How
potatoes.
are they?
Oh, they're great. So it's extremely rare I have mashed potatoes.
I make a good mashed potato. Chairman Meow. Like you said, the meat's tougher because they're putting the oldest cows through now in there.
Yeah, I always
Good
buy
night,
ribeye.
Alan. Thank you.
Good night, Alan. I always buy ribeye. Top notch.
No, I'm not spending the money. I don't have that money.
And I was buying them all the time, and then the meat started getting tough, so I stopped it. And then their fish was all rotten. It's Stater Brothers. So I don't get meat or fish.
Did you tell them your fish is rotten or whatever?
No, I told the other stores it was. I'm the kind of person who won't tell them that their food is rotten. I'm just gonna let everybody.
Shit, man.
I'm just gonna
I'll
let
be
everybody.
right up at the counter.
Oh, I don't want to. I'm worse than that. I
You
don't.
just sold
even,
me rotten fish, man.
I won't even talk to them. I won't eat. I won't have anything to do with their meat department anymore.
Well,
But I do like that store. It's just that they don't have a good manager in the meat and poultry fish section.
everybody's chewing away on their meat.
I'll take it. Oh
Yeah,
no, you're
just
not
get
done.
one more bite. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you for cooking the steak.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the London broil became a fancy name for round steak. But I'm not complaining. It's a good feed. Listen to him growling. I'm gonna bite your leg off. Oh, these cats are so mean. Tiger, what are you doing? Why are you growling? Huh? Wow, my local groceries are just shut down. It's meat and seafood. I don't know. There's a lot of shit going on these days, guys. A lot of worrisome crap going on. I'll tell you. The world is gone buggy. Who the hell is growling? Oh, man. Good night, Clovis, Teresa, good night. All right, we got stuff to open here from Tera. Here we go. Thank you, Tara. What do I tell you? Don't bring anything up. You're like, you can't tell Tara anything. She's gonna do what she's gonna do. Let's open it up. Can you? My hands are so sore. Can you open that? Pull that apart right there. They make this industrial safe packaging these days. I gotta put the youngster on it here to open that. You got it, youngster? You gotta get a young kid on it here. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's already pretty damn cool looking, isn't it? That is cool looking, isn't it? That is cool looking. I tell the people that, oh, you know, you can't Tara bring your stuff up here. I always tell Tara, don't bring anything up here. It's useless. She's gonna do. She was raised well. Any kid that goes to eat at the Russian tea room in New York City and all that.
I haven't looked at it. I don't know if they did it correctly.
Let's see. Rolex Submariner. Thank you. Let's see what we got. Ooh. This was from.
You know who that is, right?
Yeah, me.
Does it say Rosie anywhere?
It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that. Look at that. There it is.
And I had to,
That is really cool.
I had to
Tara,
get
how do you get this? Where do you get this kind of
I
thing?
had to send in a picture of you.
Man, that is unbelievable, guys. Look at that. From back in the day.
I'll
That
have to
is
show them,
really cool. Yeah, show them. Yeah, that is amazing on there.
Look
That
at the
is amazing.
detail.
That is amazing, Tara. Good for you. I mean, holy smokes.
I had to send them three
That's flipping
pictures.
amazing, man.
3 pictures of you to get it right.
That's flipping amazing.
And that's pretty realistic.
Yeah, I think that's really
I thought it was
good.
going to say your
Right
name.
down to the big smile and all that stuff. I mean,
But
look
you
at
know
that.
what
Look
hangout
at,
that
look
was?
at the look at the shorts.
You remember when you wore that?
Yeah, I've worn it a lot of times. I don't remember who's.
You had a
Specific-
hangout where you're baking. And
Yeah.
I had to send that photo to the people who
That's
made
pretty
it.
amazing.
And it's a
That's
bobblehead.
amazing. Yeah. That's pretty amazing, Tara.
I guess it does look
that's
like
pretty
you.
amazing that they can do that these days. Yeah, those shorts were legendary. That's it. Help me on this one too, would you? Yeah, that is really cool. Good job.
Yeah, they did a good job.
No, I mean, just to think of something
There's,
like that.
It's on Amazon.com, and there a bunch
amazing.
of people are making those.
That's amazing. Yeah, the bobblehead. Yeah, thank you, Suddenly. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, those days. That's pretty amazing. Yes, it says Rosie O'Kelly.
Okay,
Look,
good.
there it is. Right on there. I don't know if you guys can. I don't know, but it says it is somewhere on there. How cool is that? That's great.
And I think
Oh man.
there's only one player that reminds me of you.
Look at this.
So hopefully this is the right size.
Oh man. I'm sure it is. Yeah, one of a kind. That's Tera. This is amazing. I can't wait to see who the player is here.
There's only one player that reminds me of you. Did they put
Cal
the name on?
Ripken.
Did they put the
No,
name
we
on?
got the number on it though.
Well, yeah,
There it is.
I wanted Cal Ripken,
There it is. Cal Ripken, number 8.
the junior or senior.
Junior, look at this. How cool is this? Let me put this inside. Thank you, Tara. Love you. What an amazing. Look at that. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. That is wonderful.
You don't
Look
have,
at that.
you have a Cal Ripken?
No, I don't have a Cal Ripken. Isn't that amazing? Tara is, I told you guys Tara is awesome. Look at the real deal for real. Tara, well, Tara is actually awesome. She's brought me. I've been worn with the Tara Boo and I still have it there. How many times have I worn the Johnny and Ines one? 20, 30 times. I get compliments. Even my parish priest says, "Oh yeah, I remember Johnny and Ines. That was great." And he's a Detroit guy. Amazing. Tara is a thoughtful and beautiful friend. Yes, she is. And I love that. Tara, I'm going to look mighty fine in this.
What is this thing?
Yeah, it's just part that hangs on the tag. That is amazing. Thank you, honey. I'm going to go put this stuff in a safe place. I don't want liquor to go on it or anything. Very thoughtful, Tara. I don't know how you come up with these ideas.
This is easy. This one
This
I
is Cal
stumbled,
Ripken.
I stumbled upon that.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, very thoughtful gifts indeed. Thank you. I want to put these in a safe place before I destroy them. Thank you, Tara. Love you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you, Side Chat. Hello, Deb, June.
You don't have to put a name on a Durs jersey. Everybody knows who number 8 is for the Orioles.
Well, I had a hard time finding a Ripken.
Really? He was like the most popular one from like the last 30 years and stuff because of his Hall of Fame career and all of that. But I know, I'm very blessed, Glenn. Very thoughtful gift. I always tell her, don't just bring yourself up. Don't bring anything up. You never listen to me. You never have.
Yeah, you have to bring something when you visit. Is that the trash?
Yeah, thank you. That is absolutely delightful.
Now, do you remember the upside down pineapple cake you baked?
Yes.
I think that's the one where you were wearing
Okay.
that. I think
I
think Ellie was there.
I made 3 pineapple upside down cakes, and in my opinion, a pineapple upside down cake is, when made properly, it's one of the most delicious cakes that you will ever eat. But you better make sure when you flip that bad boy over, and the first one I had turned out perfect. The next 2 just turned it over and half of it stuck in the. JT says, Rosie, have you seen the election results? I have not, no. And I'm not particularly, I'm an independent. I'm not particularly vested in the results. I know if you got elected, you have to deliver. I know that. I'm not surprised because it's a year after the election. Who's down there?
I don't know the names.
Listen to these birds.
So are they playing or are they just angry?
I don't know. They're always angry or playing. Who knows? Who knows? There they are. They're still running through. They play today. They love tomorrow. It's just strange. Just Wildcats. I mean, that's the way it is. Let's continue to hit that thumbs up button. I'm so very proud of the people here. Yeah, the gifts were awesome, weren't they, Angus Kisses? I'm so proud of everybody that we're 4 days in to reach where we have reached now is amazing.
I guess Cal only had one World Series win, huh?
It was enough. Most people never get a World Series ring. You got to remember that. Never see a World Series ring. Day of them. Jim Palmer saw 3 World Series rings. He could have had 6.
Baltimore won a decade ago, right?
They won 66.
And they won
They won
recently?
66, 70, and 83. That was it.
No, wasn't there one more?
Nope. No, 66, 70, and 83. They lost in 69. They lost in 71. They lost in 79. They lost to the amazing Mets and 2 times to the Pittsburgh Pirates.
I used to like Darryl Strawberry.
Yeah, well, he was a man. He was stay off the drugs.
His style.
What do I always say,
Ken Griffey
Tera?
Jr.'s batting
Yeah.
was beautiful.
Yeah, well, so was Bo Jackson when he was in, for the first time he stepped in, he hit a home run.
Is that true?
Yeah.
That guy was something else.
I remember the 66 World Series like it was yesterday. The Orioles swept the Dodgers in 4 straight. Dave McNally beat Sandy Koufax. Jim Palmer beat Don Drysdale. And they won the next 2 games. But the first game, McNally was a little shaky. They brought in Mo Drabowski, a relief pitcher. He struck out 11 people in relief and 6 in a row in that. A record I think that still stands today for relief. Strawberry was a bash brother. Those were the days. I just wish he hadn't gotten involved in drugs. Right? Like I wish Pete Rose never got involved in gambling. Or I wish that Roger Clemens never got on the juice. Cold beer. It's not cold. It's well. The wind is just starting to pick up a little bit. That was terrible when he had Mark McGuire, Barry Bonds. They screwed up all the record books for home runs and stuff. They just Rafael Palmeiro and these guys. George Brett. Exactly. Took a tremendous toll on that. All right, Tara, take over. I'm going to clean up a few things around here tonight.
Yeah, thanks, June.
Harold Strawberry. Wow, there's a blast from the past.
The deal for real. Hello, Ace. Ace. Ace Carson, did I see you last night, Ace? I don't remember. Ace goes back a long ways. Am I sassy tonight? I'm pretty sassy at work. Yeah, thanks, Gling. My birthday's on the 12th. I told my I told my mom make me 2 pumpkin bread loaves, and then she'll probably give me some money, and I'll probably use that money to buy a new phone in January, and then maybe we'll go out for sushi on my birthday. Hi, Naomi. The salad was good tonight, and the mashed potatoes. So that's a birthday. That's a gift idea for all of you. Make a bobblehead of your friend or relative or husband, and give it to him as a gift. What? We had steak and mashed potatoes, Ace. I hate pumpkin. The pumpkin seeds are good for the prostate. You had tacos, Naomi? Yeah, Rosie ate peanuts. But my mom makes a good pumpkin bread loaf. So tomorrow it's probably going to rain. We'll probably be indoors. Hi, Aussie Biker. Good to see you, Aussie. Pumpkin.
Get off of the table, you dope.
Pumpkin bread and butter with coffee sounds good. No, I'm not a fisherman at all. For some strange reason, I have no desire to fish. Hunting would be fun, but not fishing. Hi, Sean Quinn. Yep. You're my boyfriend, Sean. Good to see you. How are you doing, Sean Quinn? Yeah. Sean Quinn's here and
Hey, Sean.
Mike Rossi.
I think the most consistent baseball player I ever saw was Derek Jeter. Didn't matter whether it was a clutch situation, and this guy always delivered.
There was another guy who did, though. Sean Quinn, I'd be your girlfriend. You're so sexy. But I told everybody on my Twitter page that I would be everybody's girlfriend. So I have to be everybody's girlfriend. Good night, Sean. Do, do, do. Why are you so cold, Ace?
I never saw anybody like Jeter. He could hurt you 100 ways.
Who's the other guy who hit home runs when they needed it on the Yankees?
Don Mattingly.
No, with Jeter. There was a guy with them. He wasn't alone. Bernie Williams was one of them, but
Yeah, Bernie wasn't super dependable though.
Bernie won two championships, didn't he?
I don't know.
It was Jeter.
He was good,
It was Jeter, Bernie.
but Justice,
Bernie.
David Justice.
That's
he
not
was
what I'm
Atlanta.
thinking of.
No, I was thinking for just pure consistency, it was always Derek Jeter. It's like he didn't care whether it was clutch time or any time. It was just like, he's going to hurt you. He is going to put a hurting on you. Bernie Williams let down something. Chipper Jones. Oh, come on, Jeter wasn't crap. Jeter was a very consistent, strong player. I value consistency over just a freak home run or something. I don't care if it's a single, a double, whatever. Get the ball in play.
I guess it was.
Thank you,
Jeter.
Brandon. $10 from Brandon. Thank you very much, Brandon, for picking up for the cause here. I appreciate it. Yeah, Jeter was a great hitter. He would just hurt you. He'd be in clutch situations, and you think, "Oh, this is gonna would just strike this guy out or whatever." No, he hits a single out there, and he always did the most damage. He was just a great all around player. Just like Mariano Rivera was just going to kill you in the closer. There was just no right, June. Mariano Rivera. There was no escaping doom, babe. He was the greatest closer I ever saw. Don Mattingly was a good Yankee, but he wasn't on the level of Jeter. He rose Richard all day in the MLB. Figure out who it is, or you still fucking off over there?
Trying to figure it out.
June,
I guess
June
it
knows.
wasn't
June
A-Rod,
knows what
right?
I'm talking
It
about.
wasn't A-Rod, was it? Did he?
A-Rod was pretty. A-Rod, yeah, maybe. I don't know if it's consistent. What was A-Rod's career batting average?
I'm thinking of.
What was A-Rod's career batting average? Kenny Rogers. Shh. Look at this crap. Your
Yeah,
phone
I
a
know.
tard or what? It's telling me Kenny Rogers roasters. Tera's wearing, I don't know what kind of shoes she's wearing.
Here's the career.
295 hitter, man. That's pretty
I mean, in the World
consistent.
Series, I thought it was somebody along with Jeter.
696. He didn't hit as many home runs as Frank Robinson. Yeah, I think he did. 500. Frank Robinson had 584, I think. A-Rod was good. He was good. Now we're going to make them tomorrow. You never took any substance. Yeah, and he was just consistent, June. He could hurt you in the field. He could hit you. He could hurt you on the bat. What was Jeter's career batting average? Derek Jeter.
Well, I think Jeter's known for his
No, he's just
World Series batting average. It's like
blood. Hold on. So he was known for year-round terror.
there's his
310 average. I'll take a 310 average hitter any day of the week over a home run hitter. Mag, do I have chills over on my long There we go. Magda's got chills all over. Shit. Uh, I'm not surprised about Mondani. I don't know about. I didn't really follow the other races at all, but Magda, I'm happy you're happy tonight. Yeah, being now you don't have any 300 hitters in the league. It's too hard to hit 300 now. The winds and shit are blowing in New York. Yeah. See that wind kicking up, Tara?
Yep.
Here it comes. Here it comes. No, I didn't vote in the election, Magna. When you smell that bubbles, what, Mr. Leahy? The winds of shit. What does that mean, Mr. Leahy? It's a shitstorm coming. I got a nose like a shithawk. Shit. Oh, I miss Trailer Park Boys. God, I love that show.
I never heard of it.
You got to look it up online. You've got to look it up online.
What is it, Netflix?
I don't know. It was like a regular cable series. All right, guys. Well, I guess I think we went live about 3 o'clock, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's been on a long time tonight. I want to thank everybody for being here. Tara, thank you for the wonderful presents. Thank you for cooking the steaks tonight. And Jerry, good to see you. Rio, Ronnie, my moderators, thank you for everything you do, guys. Thank you for continuing to push the fundraiser for the food program forward. I really appreciate each and every one of you and your contribution. Thank you so much. You know, I now have a feeling we might be at 5K by Sunday, which would be staggering, which would be amazing. So thank you, guys. If you've not hit the thumbs up button yet, please do so. Good night, Doctor and Jerry, Elmer, Deal for Real, June, everybody else, Gling. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for being a part of it, and thank you, Tara.